Wacha! Boom, and like that, we're live. Awesome.
Sunday, Sunday, Sunday.
Oosh.
Oh, it actually is Sunday.
Yes, it is. I still love the fact that Mechanism is like May the 4th. Like, how does the game know what the day is? I get they can pull the information off my computer, but like, how does it just know? Oh, gotta give it a minute to load and catch up everything before I start walking around. So I know you weren't with me for a couple of episodes that I did this, but like this is the ship now. So I've taken away everything from the front and moved it inside.
Nice.
I've taken this all apart and made this a little more streamlined here. And moved some of these pieces.
For some reason, this reminds me of Steamboat Willie's ship to Airborne.
Why, because of the steering wheel?
Maybe.
So I have this all set up. And then I've added a bunch more of the balloons, but I've also used them as a bit of a railing, and then the power source is outside here. So it's not cluttering up the things inside. So if we go back to the mine colony, we can do some work on that. Yeah, I have two structures here have been built. The town hall, which is this one, and the builder's hut. And the next one I had him set up to build was over here. I'm pretty sure it's this one. Yeah, because he's already started digging. Which is the tavern. Do I have all the items here needed for the tavern? I don't remember. Required resources. I think so. I think it's all here. I should have slept when I was back on the ship. That way it would have been daytime. Excuse me. Nope. That little tiny bit of lag is what's getting me hurt every time I load in here. I finally figured it out. Every time I load back from that world to this world on the ship doesn't load as fast as everything else does. So because it doesn't load in, I fall. Whee!
Does it count your ship as, like, the player home?
No, the way Valkyrian Skies works, it seems to count the ship as almost like an entity. So when it loads in, it loads the world, it loads the player, then the world, and then other entities. So since it loads the ship last, I just fall from up here. Hold on. So I fall from like right here beside the waystone. This is where I should load in. And then I start falling as soon as I finish loading in. So I fall through that floor to here, and then through this floor down to the gravel below. And then as soon as I hit the gravel, then the ship loads in. Because there's been 2 or 3 times where I've loaded in and not fallen, and it's because there's not been a lot going on, so the ship loads really fast.
Because it would help if you, like, put, like, the waystone on, like, a pillar or something on top of the ship, so that by the time you load in, it's already formed.
Probably, actually, that's not a bad idea. That way it loads, you load up high, and then by the time it takes for you to fall, the ship loads in. Or just build, like, yeah, build a couple of decks up, and then build like a waystone room up high. Yeah, that might be something to do later on.
Out game game.
More like outgame the lag. Because it wouldn't be a problem if it loaded faster, but my computer, for whatever reason, doesn't like all this stuff going on at once.
I'm probably reading way too much into this. But is lag a acronym?
Is lag an acronym?
Yeah.
No, not as far as I know.
Latency, like latency attribute something. Here's the G. I'm gonna say
No?
gain, but that'll be more.
Well, the term lag is just
Lag.
shorthand for the word lagging. Um,
Latency algorithm group.
yeah, apparently that's exactly what it is. Apparently lag is a stand-in word for delay or latency between the action of a user or an input and the reaction of the device or an output. Yeah, I don't know where the actual term lag comes from. Why aren't you building? What do you need? What's your problem?
Hi.
Please build a restaurant or get me something to eat. You don't have any food again? Oh yeah, you're like starving. And you're not going to build anything if you... Hey, something that's kind of frustrating me is that the dude wants food. I'm like, okay, cool. But in order to get the restaurant, he needs to build the restaurant. But in order to build the restaurant, he needs food. It's like, okay, he seems to function the best with...
God, it's the Minecraft equivalent of I want a job. Okay, well, you need experience to get a job. Well, I need experience. So give me the job so I can get experience. No. You need experience to get the job, but we need you to have experience in a job you've never had.
Yeah, we need you need experience to get the job, but you need the job to get experience.
Like companies tell you that they'll pay you in experience. It's like telling an influencer, "I'll pay you in when your audience knows about the person." Influence. Oh,
Okay, so to get him to work, I need the meat. We have the meats.
catch a fish. Oh, wait, no, fish isn't meat. Never mind.
Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. No, they don't have it. Okay. NEUR. Come on now. Yes. I need one of these. I need a data model. Take the data model, which I probably already have some in this backpack, don't I? I do not. Interesting. Okay, and I need to go find a bunch of cows. So I can kill the cows, get the data model, and get the data model to make me meat until I can create the farm to get it to do it himself. So we'll take my gun and we'll take my ammo crate. Put the ammo crate up here. The gun over here. And we'll go cow hunting, because you know that's what you do. You cow hunt with a frickin' Desert Eagle.
I mean, that's how I get my hamburgers.
Why is there a hole
Dang
in
it,
this?
we're American.
Why is there a hole in this burger? Well, would you rather it just got up and walked off the plate? There's a bee. All right, what do we got? We got an Enderman.
That makes me think of the stupid guy with the bark cut deer.
We got lots of sheep. Don't need sheep. I thought that was a Pidgey for a second there. Like, wait a second. There's no Pokemon in this pack. Oh, I see cows. I see cows. Whoa. Okay. Okay. First, I
In
need
the
to
winter biome, I see cows.
scan the cow. I have a cow bubble. Now, open up the computer.
Should have built a cowboy. He would have learned to rope and ride.
Okay. Now the cow is in the
Actually,
thing.
it wouldn't surprise me if there was.
I
It
need
wouldn't
to.
surprise me if there was a job called cowboy, like to wrangle the cows.
Not sure. Okay, I need 4 to kill 4 more cows. Do we have any more cows? Sheep. There's 1 cow. I am the great cow hunter. You know, if I was smart, I would, breed the cows, and then I would have more cows to kill.
You're having an early American problem, except it's not bison or buffalo.
Oh, horses.
What did the buffalo
Chicken.
say to his son when he left for work?
Bye, son.
Bye, son.
There's more cows. Okay. 2 cows left I need to kill. Just 2. There's 1. Found an oil pit. Oh god, I found oil. Quick, run. There's Americans in the chat. Woo, crude oil. Hooray.
Not on Facebook. I mean, I'm not on YouTube. You said that joke, and I so bad wanted to go into the chat and be like, oh, yeah, oh.
What's stopping you?
My lazy ass not wanting to log in.
I love the honesty. What's stopping you, my lazy ass?
Ooh, it's raining and it's morning. We might have a rainbow.
Any more cows down here? Come on, I need
It's not fucking happen, isn't it? Some gay guy is gonna get really pissed at Trump being anti-gay and create a weather control system just so he can put a rainbow over the White House 24/7.
Interesting. Yeah, I learned rather recently, I forget exactly what country has it, but there's actually a law written, like an actual written law, that prevents the development of weather control machines. And like, the fact that they made that law, like they genuinely thought someone was going to create a weather control machine.
I don't know if it's true, but you know we're always talking about the giant Gundam in Japan?
Yeah.
I heard a story, again, I don't know if it's true, you might know the answer, that said that one of the reasons that the suit was stopped being built, besides the fact that they might have run out of money, is apparently there's a written law in Japan that states no one is allowed to create a machine capable of destroying the city.
I've never heard that before. I'm not saying it's not true. I've just never heard of it.
Supposedly the museum talks about how it was built has an apology letter from the creator.
I know that one of the Gundam suits that they built, actually moves around. Like they can turn it on and move it around. The issue comes down to, we can build Gundams. That's not the hard part. The hard part is powering them. In the series themselves, they've got these microscopic nuclear generators that can power these suits, or they've got plot generators. But
the thing I thought was funny is they were telling the story about that, and they were saying how, they didn't want them to build something that could actually damage, buildings and stuff. But they were showing video of the suit moving when it is powered up. I mean, no disrespect to the machine, but even if it was fully powered and could move under its own power, the speed at which it moves,
yeah, it's like
you couldn't damage it.
Yeah, you couldn't. An elderly grandfather could get out of an elderly grandfather could get out of the way of that thing and the speed in which it moves. But they also didn't.
Amazing, and it's amazing that it can move. But
well, wasn't built for the purposes of actually, you know, doing things. It was built as a showpiece.
But the fact that it can kneel down and pose is kind of amazing too. At least that's the video I saw. It's standing up, putting its arm up, pointing, and then kneeling to one knee and putting its arm up.
No, the only thing I've ever seen it do is rotate its head back and forth, move its arms up and down, and spin its torso. I personally have never seen the legs move. I have heard that the thing can move. Oh, what the? Whoa, Jesus! Suddenly there's a massive cavern here, and my dumbass almost jumped right down into it. Okay, we're just gonna create an escape tunnel right here. Oop, just out we go.
Factory Yokohama.
Zintai. Hey, there's fireflies. Look.
Oh, wait. 1 second.
I need one more cow. Oh, it's also raining here, too. Trying to kill all the other neutral mobs. That way there's more space for the cow to spawn.
Okay, it was moving, and now I've just been seeing a picture of the farm building.
I know one of them got decommissioned. Like, they were told to tear it down. If I break out some of this grass, there'll be more blocks for the cows to spawn. I need one more. Just one more cow.
They built a life-size version of the unicorn, too?
I guess so. I don't remember.
I was trying to find videos of the big one moving. Instead, I got like all these different things talking about the different.
I have so many of those things that I have to build still. I got a bunch of gunpla that I just can't be bothered building. I built mine, like the kit bash for the Intrepid, for my suit. And then I just kind of lost the drive to build the rest of the ones that I have. Silken Cree the Orc Slayer. Alright. An Apotheosis boss has spawned. Let's go kill the boss. That's a zombie. That's a zombie. Ow, that's a skeleton. Alright, where is it? There he is. Something exploded beside me. Oh, geez. He summoned a lot of dudes. You know, it's funny. I've heard a lot of people say, you know, Time Wasn't Classic, the gun mod adds so many guns and it unbalances the games and they're so broken. And then here I am dumping an entire clip worth of frickin' bullets into a single zombie. I'm like, oh yeah, super unbalanced, super broken. I'm over here fighting for my life. Whoa, that's a creeper. Hi.
For some reason, your stream's still frozen for me. Maybe I should just go watch it on YouTube. With the sound off, obviously.
You can do that if you want, or I can just reset the Discord. Or you can reset the Discord, or you can just whatever you want. Whatever works.
1 second. I'll try that first.
Oh, we got another skeleton. More zombies.
The only thing that throws me off, to me, the guns don't look as blocky as your hands.
No, they're not supposed to. I use Timeless and Classic, which has a lot more realistic looking gun models. There was a couple, like the one that started all of the gun models, to the best of my knowledge, I believe was Mr. Crayfish's gun mod. And it looks blocky. It fits in the Minecraft world. Timeless and Classic doesn't, but it's not supposed to.
Yeah. Alright, I didn't mean to talk over you.
You're fine.
Every time you reload the gun you're using, the pistol looks like Megatron from Transformers. He turns into a gun. I don't know what kind of gun he turns into, though.
See sheeps, zombies, spiders. Ooh, another apathesis boss. Major Karen the Dark. All right, bitch, you want to talk to the manager? Let's go. Hello, Major Karen. For this interaction, I will be your manager. The manager has spoken.
Must have speak to your boss.
Oh, God. That was a zombie right up my butt cheeks. Or not a zombie, a creeper. That was a creeper right up my butt cheeks. Karen summoned a creeper.
That's even worse. No, they're always blowing up, but I mean, not
Oh,
that
God, that's another creep. But blowing up creepers in my face. Oh, my God.
Apparently, she is the manager.
Seriously? Another one? Oh. Okay, okay. Enough with the creepers. Seriously, enough. Enough. Just... No, because here comes another one. Where is it? And it's over here. I saw it on the map. There it is.
Where's the kaboom? There's supposed to be an earth-shattering kaboom.
Initially...
A shattering kaboom.
Right? Initially couldn't find the creepers to save my life because I needed them for the gunpowder for the bullets. Now that I have a stable... Now that I have a stable way of making gunpowder, I don't need them anymore, and now they're frickin' everywhere.
They're angry. They want the creeper sperm back.
Gross. But not untrue.
That's it. They think you're shooting their children around.
Ooh, whoa.
They want the technology. Actually, are there female creepers?
I don't believe any creature in Minecraft has a sex other than Alex and Steve.
Oh, I thought originally you had to get a male and female pig to get a baby pig.
No, how would you tell them apart? You just put two pigs in a confined space and feed them whatever the crop is with that they think. I get wheat that they breed with.
So every animal in Minecraft is part carp. Part salmon. Part salmon.
Yes. Yes, you know what? I'll accept this. Every single creature in all of Minecraft has been crossbred with salmon. Skeleton. Skeleton. Creeper. Snail.
And go near a river and meet some character called Salmonella.
Was that a, where are you? Don't spit at me. Spit at me, I have a gun. I killed your trader because your trader was a traitor. Traitor! Hey, look.
Why'd you kill him? He was a traitor. Yes, traitor. Oh, oh,
I found more crude oil.
traitor. Crude oil. He's the one who told us about it.
Right? Okay.
Only a boss awake is nearby. T, the orange one.
Ooh, look at the, like, fancy light rays.
Here comes the sun. Yeah, da, 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 da. Stuck in my own head.
Can't help you with that one, Captain.
Because you don't want it stuck in your head, or you've never heard of it.
I've definitely heard of it. I just, yeah, no, I don't want it. Don't want it. That's all you.
The other day when I was walking, I was all sad, and this really old country song popped in my head, and I was like, "Oh yeah, I remember that song." And I kind of started humming the lyrics, and then something else happened, and I like forgot about it. And for the last day and a half, I've been trying to remember what song it was so I could hear it again. It was one of those moments of like, "Oh, I heard that song forever. My brain's remembered it," and then I forgot it. I thought it was "Holes in the Floor of Heaven," but I listened to that, and that wasn't the song I was thinking.
That. Those and those can stay. Don't know why I suddenly have a gajillion industrial hemp seeds.
Okay, you need to build an industrial something.
Industrial hemp farm? Don't I have that going over here?
Yeah.
Yeah, I have this kind of farm going over here already. Which is funny, because I'm pretty sure hemp is made from cannabis plant. So, like, technically speaking, I just have a pot farm going on my ship.
I mean, how else are you supposed to get your ship high?
I mean, that's
You need
fair.
to get the ship elevated, man. It needs as much power as you can produce.
The fact that you used your Trump voice for that is hilarious to me.
I was trying to use a stoner voice. Does Trump sound high to you? I
Well,
mean, he is
the vo
probably, but
the voice that you use for that sounds very similar to the voice you use when you're mocking Trump.
oh, I didn't even realize I did that.
Yeah. Yeah, you see? All right. Back over this
Excuse me,
way.
sorry. Telling Toad.
I see chickens and I see sheep. I need one cow to spawn. Just one. One singular cow. There's a sheep. There's a chicken. There's a frickin' wraith. Wraith is not a cow.
This burger's really sticky. What the hell? Oh, sorry, that's my wraith meat. But they're made of ectoplasm. Yeah, that's why it's sticky.
Right?
Oh, you said ecologically friendly, not ectologically friendly. God.
What do we got over here? More sheep, more chickens, creeper, skeleton.
Hello? What's that? I shot your tuba. I'll use it sitting with the band. I'm sorry.
House.
I shall return. I must use the washroom.
Okay, I found cows.
Yay, cow.
Now I've shot all the cows.
Cow burger? That sounds like the name for a restaurant.
Cow burger. For a Ninja Turtles themed restaurant. Now. Awesome. What do we got here? Antelope. Yeah, that's why the melons got, you know, the melons got married the way that they did. Because they can't elope. Cow out. Cow in here. These things in here. This takes them out, and it's always on. This puts them in, and it's always on. It needs, as soon as it gets a single cow, have it start getting steak. See, if I was really smart, I would have found 2 cows, bred them into a pen, and then fed them a whole bunch of times, then took the prediction out. Then, oops. You know, I might still do that anyways.
You might.
I might. You never know.
If you whistle a few bars, I might do it again.
I used to could. Give me a minute. I might do it again.
Yeah, I came out to go use the bathroom, and my mom was waking up, so I leaned in her door, went, "Good morning," and scared the ever loving shit out of her because she didn't know I was standing there.
I see.
She was pissed, and then she started laughing, and then I went downstairs, and I fed the cat, and I came back upstairs, and I said, "I fed the cat," and scared the shit out of her again.
Wow. How rude.
And here we coming up the stairs. Which
Okay.
means later on, in like 2 hours, when she actually gets up for real, she's gonna walk over, probably open my door and go, "Good morning," and scare the shit out of me.
And you will deserve it. Because karma's a bitch.
I'll get my just deserves.
Yep.
Name's Denise.
Okay, okay. So,
I was thinking about that the other day. I've only met like 4 other people named Denise.
I've never met another person in the entire world other than your mother named Denise. I've also never met anyone named a nephew.
Just because it said that, you'll get one random message viewer on and be like, "Actually, my cousin's name is Denise from Nigeria."
Awesome.
No, he's not Prince.
The Nigerian prince. He has $10 million he's willing to give me. I just have to send him $5,000 to unlock it, right?
Indeed. How fucking funny would it be if it turned out that the singer Prince was somehow part Nigerian?
It'd be funny. Be
Then
interesting.
you really would be a Nigerian Prince.
The hell?
Really idiotic question because I can't remember. Did Prince pass away?
Um, I don't know. No, no fingerprints.
Too easy.
More cows.
Wrong one.
All right, where's the cows? Ooh, this place looks like it's fall. Look at these trees. Orange maple leaves, yellow maple leaves. There's a cow. Found one cow. Okay, Mr. Cow, come this way. Hey, there's another cow. Hey. Now there's 2 cows. No, you fell behind. Come here. Hey,
Dang.
come this way.
Okay. I knew I was pretty sure he had passed away, but I thought it was fairly recently. He's been gone since 2016.
Interesting.
I thought it was like 3 or 4 years ago. If
Well, that forest is on fire. I didn't do it.
once the butler didn't do it. It's been so long, he'd be shocked if he remembers how to do it.
All right, cows. We have
Dinner. A wop bamboo bop a wop bamboo, sir.
shit.
Who is the actor who played Jeffrey? And is he still around? I hope he's still around.
I do not believe he is. Part of me remembers some like thing where the people got together. Oh no, that might have been for the other guy. Never mind.
I'm pretty sure I can't remember his real name. What do you think of Uncle Phil? And that's not his real name.
Come on, cows. No, don't stay.
Joseph Marcel. He is still around.
Come on, guys.
Oh, that's right. I forgot about that kind of in joke. That Jeffrey's last name turned out to be Butler. We find out like the second to last episode, his last name is Butler. And he's like, whoa, 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 gee. You mean to tell me you're Jeffrey Butler and you are a butler? Coincidence stones, don't they, Master Wizard? Actually, speaking of that, I'd forgotten completely that the only, or I think one of the only times that Jeffrey's character calls him Will is in the final episode.
Yep. Okay, here we go. Time to make one of Minecraft's big, super unethical breeding pens.
Well, that's cool. He is now 76 years old, and he serves on the board of Shakespearean Globe Theatre in London, England. That's like the first ever Shakespearean theater. It was built by Shakespeare himself, I believe.
Interesting.
Or at least it stands where the first one was.
One cow. Stay away from the lava, cows. We don't want you to become cooked just yet. Alright, guys, come on. Seriously, it is so hard to get you guys, like... Everybody, look, you're all dumb cows. Look at the wheat. Over here. Come on. Come on. In here. Come on. All of you in here. Let's go. In here. Awesome. No, I didn't mean to punch the cow. Stop it.
Stop hitting yourself. Stop hitting yourself.
These cows seem intent on going towards the lava. Come on in here, all of you. All the way to this way.
Like moths to a flame. Like cows to lava. A jack to a kid.
Apparently I can just step over these fences for some reason. Which is interesting. Okay. We got the pen for the cows. Okay, now I just need to go get a whole ton of wheat. Every time I think of the Fresh Prince and all of the episodes and everything that happened, I think of two episodes. I think of the episode with um Will's father, where he has like the little breakdown at the end, and Uncle Phil was so mad, not at him, but like at the way the other guy treated him.
Go.
And then because of Sean, I think of the episode with when he hustles all the pool players.
I love that.
Break out Lucille.
I think one of my favorite scenes, though, from all the episodes, I don't remember what episode it's from. It might be the same one with the when they try gambling for the first time. It's the one where they get arrested in the small town.
Oh
They're
yeah, because they
driving
thought the
Uncle
car
Phil's,
was
like,
stolen.
business partner's car.
Yeah.
Those boys out there right now. I hope you're doing so much legal. Your grandkids will need a lawyer.
Oh well.
Like, I get that the whole episode is based around the idea of like small town racism, but the speech that Uncle Phil gives,
Oh yeah,
chilling. It's like a minute long.
well we thought.
Avery's.
Yeah. I like the whole. Well, we thought that's all he gets out of that sentence. Well, we thought.
Contact their grant? Oh, because we're their. Did you contact the legal counsel? No, because we're their legal. I'm their legal counsel. Like, isn't that also one of the reasons his character, Uncle character, became a lawyer? Was because of shit like that?
I don't remember. Boop, boop, and more cows. The parrots and the bats. Boop. Right, and then you feed them. And the growing time gets smaller and smaller and smaller.
Random ass question. I know, surprise, surprise. It's called in old photographs when there's like little holes and like spots in the picture.
Say again? What is it called when what?
In like old photographs when there's like spots and holes in the picture. I think it's speckling.
You're talking about like image burn in old sepia photos, yeah?
Yeah. Is that what it's called? Image burn?
I don't know what the proper term for it is. I know what causes it is a lot of those old pictures were taken with like the flash bulbs, and the flash bulbs generated a lot of heat, so it would sometimes, if it wasn't done properly, would burn the image.
Right. That makes sense.
But there may be other causes for it, and it may have a proper term. I just don't know. instead of walking back and forth to that pen, I'm going to put a waystone in it, or right beside it. If I have the materials to craft them. Duke Ortega the ... something. Way. Nope. How about this way? Waystone. Okay, so to make those, you know, warp stone, which I can afford to make a warp stone. It requires obsidian, which means
Okay, even AI started to give like way too modern responses. I didn't know how to word it, so I googled it. I was like, "What is the image speckling in vintage sepia tone photos called?" The AI overviews response: the image speckling in vintage sepia photos is often referred to as glitch or grunge effect. Like, no, in Photoshop. Pretty sure that's what it's called in Photoshop.
I really do need to just go and throw some water in a lava lake and mine a shit ton of obsidian. Because I keep needing obsidian, and I keep forgetting I need obsidian. Oh, right. It's in here. Waystone. Craft a waystone.
Okay, yes, I am trying to get something to look like an old vintage photo, but no, I do not want to download a filter.
God, I'm learning shooting lessons from Tyler. Maz Morbius the Undoubtable. No, don't shoot that cow. How could you? Only I get to shoot cows.
Time is 7 o'clock.
Yes.
Apparently so. So Callie decrees. Hey, there's an
Once in a
Enderman.
while, I wonder if someone random were to stumble across your videos, how many people would ask what the sound in the background was whenever she tells the time? If they haven't already heard you explain it like 20 times.
I was gonna say I explain Callie quite often, so I explain her quite often, but if they didn't know, they'd find out in a damn hurry.
Jack Joe Insta.
Hmm?
Again, that's my own fault. I said it earlier. I said it earlier, I got stuck in my own head.
Well, I was going the right way, and now I'm going the wrong way, but now I'm going the right way again.
Did you ever see a casino go this and that way? Yes, yes, I have.
Many, many times. Left and right and left
I
and
don't
right.
know.
Slide to the left. Slide to the right. One hop this time. Bow.
I don't know what they did there, so I got again.
Here's the lava.
In the heart of assholes.
Okay. Now I'm going to slap this random waystone right here and name it Cow Farm. Ding. Oh, there's Cow Farm.
Out from ding.
Those cows.
Apparently AI does not speak short term or short form.
Another cow.
Can I pet that cow? No, you can go back to the ship. No, I can't. I pet that cow.
No, I cannot go back to the ship because I have to pet that cow.
I just snorted.
Okay. Back to the ship. I spawned in my room this time. I didn't fall through the floor.
Woo-hoo.
Cook the beef. More beef.
I say fuck the beef.
I said cook the beef, but if you definitely want to I'm not gonna tell you what you can and can't do with your beef.
All I heard was fuck the beef.
You fucked the beef. You went all the way out there to get some cows. What did you do when you got back? Fuck the beef. Okay, there's steak. And we gotta get cooked chicken and chicken.
Chicken, chicken.
It's finger licking good chicken.
Just don't get fingered by a chicken.
Yeah, get what? Wait, chickens don't even have fingers.
Yeah, I've eaten them.
You. Gee. Get back in the
I was just
box.
winging it.
As soon as you said that, my brain just did that moment where it's just like, put your hand on somebody's head and just push it down and be like, get back in the box. Just, who let you out of the box? Apparently you can shift right
What will it be for you?
there. I have food. I gave you food. Eat it. Nice. There it goes.
Oh,
He's
sorry, I'm a vegetarian.
I just shoot him. Honestly, I just shoot him right here, right? Just fuck you, Bryson. I'll shoot you right in the head.
His name is Bryson.
His name is Bryson L. Fuentes. Fuentes.
Okay. When you first said that, if I said Brayden, I was like, whoa, what are the chances?
No, Bryson. Bryson L. Fuentes.
What is it?
He's Spanish.
Hey, you have lots of food in your inventory. Hey, there's your gear. Now, okay, started to work on the tavern. He's working. He's doing his job. Okay, go work. Go do it. I want to see you work. Here he goes.
And what happened when he hired you, sir? Well, he gave me a bunch of food because I asked for it. Yes. Then he just stood and watched me. It was kind of creepy.
He gave me a bunch of money. He gave me a bunch of food. He gave me a place to live. He gave me a job. And then what did your boss do?
Hell,
He just stared at me for hours.
I'll admit it. If I got a job and my boss gave me all of that, and then all he wanted in return was to stare at me while I did my job, I'd be like, sure, go ahead.
Hey, just watch you work. Okay, so here's the conditions. I'm going to give you all of these things. And then all I want in return is to watch you work. I mean,
I like to watch. Yeah, no, you working. No, on your job. Oh, that's still weird.
I'll watch him do his job, and he can watch me. Come on now. You tell me he doesn't want to watch this? He doesn't want to watch this beautiful ass?
You don't want to see me at all, my glory.
Got a job the other day.
That makes
Oh,
sense
yeah?
to me.
Oh, yeah? What's your job? Well, I work for this, like, super rich, crazy woman. Oh, yeah? Yeah, but she just sits there and stares at me. Okay, what's wrong with that? Oh, no, it just makes me uncomfortable. Does she pay well? Well, yeah. Then what you bitching about? Now what do you want?
I'm waiting for something.
I need a shovel with minimum level gold. Oh, you broke your fucking shovel. Hey.
All right, you got everything you need to do your work? Yes, sir. Okay, go do your job. Okay, here I go. Okay, I'm back. What the fuck do you need now? Broke my shovel.
Okay, here you go. 1, 2. Well, yep. Okay. Well, I guess we're making a bunch of buttons. That wasn't the plan, but you know. You, give me your inventory.
Waiting for something.
I'm waiting for something.
I can't work like that.
There you go. Have a whole. Now you have a whole freaking bunch of shovels. Break your shovel now, jerk.
Careful. You just might. How did you break 50 shovels?
I'm waiting
There's
for
lots of
something.
rocks.
There you go. You have lots of food, and you have lots of tools. You have all the resources you need. So stop bitching and build a damn tavern. The sooner that you build the tavern, the sooner you can build the storage room. The sooner you can build the storage room, the sooner I can link the colony to the ship's computer, and then you'll have all the resources you could ever bloody well want. He doesn't seem to understand.
What's the one thing you don't want your bartender to do?
The one thing you don't want your bartender
Open a
to do.
closed tab.
Reopen.
Oh, sorry. I didn't realize you didn't get question one.
What?
How bad?
Reopen a closed tab. I mean, yeah.
Do what your computers do, but not your bartender. It's like that one YouTube guy was always like, name things you can say about your girlfriend, but not your job. No. Say things you can say about your job, but not your girlfriend.
Of the seven dwarves, which one best describes your wife in bed? Nope, 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 nope.
What's wrong? I was gonna say dopey.
See, what I don't understand is they asked that question and both the guys just shook their head. Nope, nope, not answering that. Nope, nope, nope. Which seems silly to me because if I was asked, if I was married and somebody said, of the seven dwarves, which best describes your wife in bed? Oh, sleepy?
But that's the problem. There's only one good answer. One is gonna get screwed over. What did you say? I said this. Well, you don't gotta worry about that for the next 2 months. They're gonna start calling you Handy the dwarf. I didn't mean that to be funny, but that was actually pretty good.
Beef. Wow, each prediction gives 32 beef.
What does?
The prediction network, that's why I wanted to kill the cows so I could get the cow prediction. Which basically it simulates fighting multiples of them and it gets smarter each time and then you can get rewards from it. Each cow prediction that's simulated gives you 32 beef. That's 4 stacks of freaking beef just because I went out and did it that way.
They predict if you kill like 80 cows, that's how much beef you would get.
Pretty much, yeah. And then you just do get it. That's something that I that's why I set up the farm the way I did, because then I can go back and enhance the prediction model. Okay, so 200 steak. He tells me. If he freaking tells me that he's, oh, I'm hungry, I'm out of food, like, fuck you are.
Like, digs, takes a bite. Digs, takes a bite.
Cow farmed. What is there a D in it? Cow farmed. Okay,
I
cows.
know the old English.
Oh, these guys all still have more time. Are you still digging? No, you're back here. I hope you're gathering resources.
Oh, hey.
Oh,
Good to see
hey.
you.
Diggy a hole.
I don't know. He was digging, and then I left. Go check on the cows. But it was also nighttime, so he stopped digging.
Bryson, why are you just like a colonial soldier?
Because it's mine colonies. He is a colonist. He is colonial.
Right. Yeah, so neat that in.
Why are you dressed like a colonial soldier? Sir, I am a colonial soldier. I knew that.
Like the very first time I went to, or well, not first time, one of the last times I ever went to Plymouth Plantation. It was around the time that camera phones had just really become super popular. Beginning of the '90s, and one of the guys there, they when last time I went, they did it like really straight. And this guy standing there, this woman comes over and like takes her phone out, take a picture of the guy. He goes, "Talk to me, mom. What is that weird, colorful brick you're holding?" "Oh, it's a camera." "A cam what?" Then she turned around and showed him a picture of himself. She's like, "God, what kind of witchcraft is this?"
It's sorcery, I tell you. Burn the witch.
Well,
I said, burn the witch. Who dares? Who dares beding me? It was you. Yes, burn the witch. There you go. See, you got it. Hmm?
you said "Who bading?" I said "Badang."
There you go. Now, did you already look up the whole fire witch thing before I said burn the witch or after?
Yet weirdly enough, way before. I didn't even know that was going to come up, and then
Burn the witch. Burn the witch.
it just happened to have made that image right as you said that. I was like, "Okay, here." I was trying to
Hey.
get like the vintage, old school, like creepy Halloween photos you always see, where it's like kids wearing homemade masks, but they look weirdly fucked uply creepy, even though it's just paper mache. And I was trying to get like a sepia tone, and instead it's just orange. I mean, sepia is orange, but like more of a tannish orange, copper, I believe. Yeah, before I sent that one, there was three others ahead of it. I kept trying to figure out why I kept putting the person in the fire instead of next to the fire. I didn't realize I wrote standing in bonfire, not by bonfire. And yes, apparently that's the AI's cool idea of a bonfire. I thought bonfire was a lot bigger.
I mean, we say bonfire when we use our little fire pit in the backyard.
Yeah, but I've seen a video of that. That thing gets flames pretty dang hungry.
Well, yes, but that's just because I'm an irresponsible asshole. Or it's not supposed to get that big. We've had fires that were like,
Okay,
you
you're an
know,
irresponsible asshole. What does a responsible asshole look like?
mm,
I'll tell you when I find one.
right? He started work on. So as soon as I left to do something and came back, now he's working again. Wonder if he genuinely won't work if I'm not here. Yeah, because he stopped and then.
Last time, didn't you need to have like a thing in the middle? You had to have build a thing that essentially was like identify the area as a town.
Yes, so
You'd be working within the town.
last time I was playing, I didn't have the FTB chunk loader on, so I had to have the little block that was the chunk loader, but I
Oh.
have this now, which lets you mark a space. Oh, which I haven't done. There you go. You figured out the problem.
Hey, I was actually right for one, which is rarer than I'd like to admit.
It helps if you have the space properly chunk loaded. So these don't need to be chunk loaded. This does. I feel like these don't either, to be honest with you.
Yesterday was weirdly warm. Today it feels like fall. And I am not complaining because yesterday I was sweating my balls off.
Sweating so hard they just fell off right onto the floor, huh?
Yep. Need a staple to put them back on.
Sounds painful.
It was one of those moments where I thought the sentence, I'm like, it's either going to get a ouch or an L.
Hey, I'm not gonna yuck it if that's what you're into, but I believe putting staples through your balls would be painful and probably not warrant any good positive response. But
Even a tennis ball.
if that's what you're into, then you know what? You do you.
More power to you. You do you, because nobody else will. Wait, no, that's not. That's. God bless you, 'cause
Yeah, God bless you, nobody else will.
not you do you, because nobody else will. That's just a really bad insult or a burn.
He's gonna say that's just rude. And you increase the amount of blocks that I can chunk. I just want the entire colony loaded at all times, always be loaded, even when I'm not here.
Yeah, I gotta get my ears checked. I really do. I heard you say, "Oh, I can increase the amount of pluck to do." I know that's not what you said, but that's
No,
what
I said
heard.
I have to increase the amount of chunks that I can keep chunk loaded, because I'd like to just chunk load the entire colony. And I realized that would be taxing on resources, but
Yes, but if you collect taxes, then you'll be making money while you're taxing it.
oh, the builder's got a.
Wait. No, on second thought, don't tax the colonists.
Good to see
They'll
you
throw all
again.
your tea in the lava lake.
I'd be so
And they'll be
sad.
celebrating it for thousands of years later.
I'd be so sad. Don't throw my tea in the lava. I like tea. I can make tea.
In the
Yeah, you can absolutely make tea. And when you drink it, it actually gives you the speed boost effect for a cup for like a minute or 2 minutes. You can also make coffee.
noise.
Okay, so you do your thing. And I
I'm pretty sure you don't care that much about it, but I found out that because of the loading screen, eventually we're going to get Mace Windu as a playable character in this. And also, they are finally giving us a playable version, a real version of Darth Jar Jar.
yeah, there you go.
But as one of the few people I know that still actually kind of loves Jar Jar, I'm hoping he has two versions because every character in this seems to have the good and the bad version. So I'm hoping they give us regular Jar Jar too. I will not lie, I do like Jar Jar Binks. I find him fun. I know I probably should. You'll keep telling me he's like all these horrible things.
What's horrible? I mean, he's dumb, but that's it. And his stupidity
When
is
he first came out, everyone kept saying he was a stereotype of Jamaican people because of the whole Misa.
But no, that's just how Gungans talk. I
That. Yeah.
was gonna say they all talk like that. One of my favorite interactions between one of my favorite interactions is between Jar Jar and the one general guy, and he's like, "Use a booba, but Misa no have a booba. Here, take with this one." Take with this one.
One of the things I'm wondering if they just point out though, because like I said, they never got to do the actual storyline because too many people got annoyed by the character and they got rid of him before they could finish the story arc. And supposedly that was the original arc. Jar Jar was going to be the bumbling. He was going to be like an evil Clark Kent. He was going to be the bumbling idiot that nobody thought was dangerous, and then at the end he was going to turn around and end up being a Sith Lord.
Interesting.
And the one giveaway that I can think of is they say that Darth Jar Jar is going to have Force lightning like the Emperor, but his will be like kind of reddish, which is funny to me because the idea of a water creature using lightning seems funny. But that explains why in the scene where he's helping fix the pod racer and he puts his head through the power in between and he gets jolted, but he doesn't really get hurt by it. If he can do Force lightning, electricity wouldn't damage him.
To that, I will simply say Palpatine could do Force Lightning, and Yoda shocked the shit out of him. Actually, for that matter, Palpatine scarred his own face because he Force Lightninged Mace. Mace reflected it with his lightsaber back into Palpatine's face, and that's what deformed his face.
Interesting. I actually forgot that part. Yeah, he's the gift at the end of the Star Wars pass. You unlock the Emperor.
Interesting.
But the dumb thing is only through this season are you able to get an item that gives you the ability to throw Force Lightning or use the Force to push people back, depending on which side you're on. Apparently, if you're a Jedi, you can Force plug, Force pull. But if you're the Empire, you can use Force Lightning. And maybe Force Stroke, I'm not sure. They haven't released that yet.
Cows.
Huh.
Still
Today was
on.
the 4th. I honestly thought there would be something special in the game. Since the whole month is Star Wars, I figured May the 4th would be like really special today. But everything looks exactly the same. Excuse me. Well, I don't know. It might change later. The store doesn't update till the 8th. Until 8 o'clock.
Moo. 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 The cows keep mooing. It's amusing. It's a moosing. All right, Bryson, how's it going? Okay, so chunk loading it, he's not just here, he's still working, so I was right in keeping it chunk loaded. Hey, we're actually putting floors in.
Nice.
Here he goes, see him? He's got part of a floor and part of a walkway going. Yeah, so if I increase the chunk load limit, then I can just have the whole colony loaded. And since it's in another dimension, nothing else going on here other than the colony. Shouldn't be too terrible on resources.
You want me wibbly wobbly stuff? That chunks?
Chunks? You gotta understand the chunks, kid.
Yeah, I had one of my D2D moments. I quoted a line that you quote all the time to somebody else, and I was sadly upset when they didn't get the reference because I forgot it was your reference, not theirs.
Oh?
Someone was talking about launching. We were flying a tank. Braden built a tank in the Lego thing, and we were flying it somewhere to go fight a boss.
And they quoted
To
the...
me, it seems like something you would do. Build a tank to go fight a giant evil storm creature. But anyways, we're flying the tank to get over this one area that we couldn't drive through. And I kept firing the cannon because he put me on the gun. And all of a sudden I just went, are they trying to shoot us with that tank in the air? And I was like, nah, they're trying to fly it. And he goes, what? I was like, from wrong person.
Are they trying to shoot down the drone? No, they're trying to fly that tank. My favorite part of that whole scene is when they start shooting the tank barrel straight down to slow the descent of the tank, and it zooms in on the bumper sticker on the back of the tank that just says, "How's my driving?" Oh, here he goes. He's putting in walls.
It's weird. I can watch the shows that my mom watches of people building houses, and it's kind of entertaining. But for some reason, this is more entertaining to me. It's not even real.
What, whatever you're playing?
No, watching your guy build a house is more entertaining than watching real people build houses.
Right? See, what I like is how they go like a 3D printer. He'll start from one side and go and build all the blocks in that row, and then go to the start again and go to the next line. Right? Because he'll go here, and he'll start there. Doop. And every block he places will be in this row. And now he's in the next row.
There he goes. I was wondering why he was just standing there all of a sudden. Had to read. Oh, God.
Oh, God.
I said I was trying to make like a AI version of one of those like creepy old photos from like the 30s, 20s, whatever. And I kind of got my wish.
Evil Children of the Corn much?
I mean, that looks like play, but still basic. Oh, jeez. Yep, it got the gist of what I wanted. Okay, I'm happy. Chris, you got creepy children wearing paper mache masks look like they want to murder you. Yes, that's exactly what I wanted. Well, okay.
Well, if you wish to be murdered in a cornfield by a bunch of children, I'm not gonna stop you.
I don't want that, but I mean, if it happens, there's not much I can do about it. I'll stop sending pictures of this and how that's the one that came out good.
No, you won't.
Wow.
You'll keep sending them, you know it.
But I don't want to do it. I keep wanting to watch you more, and then my brain comes up with an idea, and I'm after.
Here he goes. Next line of the wall. Oh, he's got glass in it this time, putting windows in. This part should be fairly easy because now he just has to do the house. He doesn't have to do digging or putting the fence in. 3 blocks, and then he starts the next line.
I know it's a really dumb question, but can you name your villagers, or do they just come with names?
To the best of my knowledge, their names are pre-generated. I'm sure there's a way to rename them, but I haven't been bothered.
Just give him a name tag in his inventory.
I don't know, maybe. My name's Bryson. Nah, your name's Bill. But my name's not Bill. It is now.
Bill the Builder.
Bill the Builder. Can we fix it? No, it's fucked.
Exactly.
And
Anyone said, yeah, you got the reference, but I remember I got that from you.
I don't even remember where I got that from originally. The whole Bob the Builder. Can we fix
you and
it?
your cousin were doing it. And then the time that you said
Yeah.
your aunt.
Yeah, no, that's one of the first times that I used it myself. But the cousin in question was like 6 that I said that to. So, like, it wasn't, I didn't get it from them. It was one of those moments where it's like,
You told me that it was either one of the kids you no longer speak to, or it was Wesley.
I can't see that being something Wesley would come up with.
Okay.
But it's possible, but I just can't see it. I can't see. I don't have no eyeballs. I can't see. Don't.
What's wrong? I got my eyes closed.
Don't put that on me. Don't put that on me, sir. I'm scared of the dark.
How does that sound familiar? What's that from? Is it from
Green Mile?
Oh, right.
Don't put it on me, sir.
How's that?
I was afraid of the dark. It's when he's getting executed with the mask.
Yeah. Playing John or Joe Coffey? Yeah.
Jim Bob. This tavern has independent rooms for its people. Then the last pack that I used, the tavern had an upstairs and everybody lived in the upstairs. There was just 4 beds in a big room on the upstairs. But in this one, each of the people that lives in the tavern has their own room, which is kind of cool.
Ooh, Yoshi you are. Backpack you it is. Okay, I know they wouldn't because Disney probably have a problem with it. But one of the things they're giving us with the Star Wars stuff, they brought back the playable version of Luke. Something looks nothing like Luke, but he comes with a back bling, which is Yoda in a little backpack with his walking cane. But you can also get Yoda's walking cane as your pickaxe to hit people with. And every once in a while, Yoda just like he looks around and he'll just stop and kind of laugh to himself. You don't know how bad I would love if during this whole Star Wars thing they got the permission to use Seagull Stop It Now as a music track.
Oh, that'd be hilarious. It wouldn't happen, but that'd be funny.
Just run around with Yoda as a backpack.
See, what I think would be really funny is if you could set it so that when you die it plays a certain sound, which that's not how the game works, but you need the death cry for Yoda from the Lego Star Wars games that's become this super meme. Ah!
They don't have that yet, but they do have any music you can play in the game, whether it's by Epic or the other stuff. You can now set as in 2 things called moments. One when you jump out of the bus and are flying down to the ground to start fighting, and one if you win when your Victory Royale comes, it plays the other song. So if you have a song that gets you pumped up, you can set that as your starting music, and when you jump out of the bus, it starts playing that song.
I
had Through the Fire and the Flames for the longest time.
Wait, Dragon Force is in that?
Yeah, I said the other day I unlocked that one song. It was part of the pass.
Ooh, I kind of want to play that on the Guitar Hero mode.
And I own it, so it's not going anywhere.
That'd be awesome.
I haven't tried playing it yet. I'm saving it for when you, me play, or when you, me, and Tyler play it.
Oh, speaking of you, and I was gonna give it's not inherently your fault, but I was gonna give you shit for this anyways the other day.
Okay.
So I checked my bank account. I checked it the other day.
Don't tell me.
Yeah, so apparently that crew bundle for Fortnite that is like, oh, it's like $18, and when I jumped on because they had the Miku stuff, I was like, oh well, I don't want to buy a bunch of stuff for this game because I really only play it with you, but I like Miku, so I'll put some money in and I'll get the Miku stuff. Well, I bought that crew pass thing. Bought that crew pass thing so that it would give me all that content. Yeah, that not only is it a monthly subscription, because that I wouldn't mind, but it's an auto monthly subscription that comes out without asking me.
Yeah, I thought I mentioned that when you bought it the first time.
See, monthly subscription I don't mind.
So you're like, I'll cancel it.
Final Fantasy 14 is a monthly subscription. That doesn't bother me. The auto renew without asking me, that bothers me. It's like, okay, cool.
Yeah.
Where is the 20 bucks? It's only $20. It's not the end of the world, but it's like, where is that 20 bucks going? And the thing that got me, that annoyed me, and this was the part I was going to kind of give you shit for, since you're the one that asks to play this, I'm 90% sure if you don't claim whatever is in that month, you miss out on whatever's in that month. So last month when we didn't play it at all, whatever was in the crew pass, I don't get because I didn't claim it, I would assume.
Oh no, you get it. You just don't get the advanced versions. If you log in like right today, you'll get like 20 things pop up when you first log in. Oh, you can unlock this. Play them all. And it's like 28 items, 40 items.
Oh, okay. See, I didn't know that.
You just won't get the advanced versions because there's the ones where you unlock the base version and it's like other colors patterns that you unlock as you progress through the pass.
Wait,
So
so
if you
you're
don't progress through the pass, it just gives you
you're telling me I can have this thing, pay for this thing, and just let it idle in the background, and whenever I log in, it'll just give you whatever was in all the bundles.
as long as it was free, yeah.
Well, free is relative. It's a paid subscription, but I see what you mean.
Well, yeah, I mean, like, anything that you get from just having the pass will go to you no matter what.
Interesting. So I can just leave this thing going in the background and then just log in once every 6 months and claim everything.
Right.
Oh, in that case, it's not so bad. I can live with that.
Like, the next time you log in, you'll probably have, like, 5 new characters you didn't have before.
Well,
Because the crew pass has a monthly character, and the longer you have the pass, each month you have it, each of those characters gets a new color scheme until you get all 6 color schemes.
when was the
Each month you get a color scheme for each of the characters for each month.
what month was the Miku stuff? When was that?
That was like 2 months ago now.
Okay, so that's not that far back.
That means if you have that, that means you have General Grievous. You have General Grievous, and what's her name? Phasma, the lady with the silver armor, and the cape.
Hmm.
That's what I got for free. Apparently, Phasma is part of the Lego Pass, which apparently the Crew Pass gets you all the passes: music, Lego, and regular.
You have the monthly subscription thing?
Yeah.
Hmm.
Done. Because I knew it was a monthly subscription. I thought you already canceled yours.
Nope. I only know because I went to put petrol in the car and I looked at my bank account and I was like, okay, I got to make sure, because I was doing some budgeting and I was like, okay, I paid for this, I paid for that, and put petrol in the car. And I looked at my transaction record and it was like, thank you, PlayStation, thank you for your purchase. And I'm like, what? I didn't buy anything from PlayStation. I wasn't going to buy anything from PlayStation. I wasn't going to buy anything from PlayStation until like the 20th or later on this month when Fantasy Life comes out. And so it was like, thank you for your purchase. I'm like, what are you on about? And then I went and looked in and it was like, oh, that makes so much more sense. And we didn't even play it, but I thought I was going to lose everything, so.
The only thing you lost is the alternate versions of the free ones.
Well, and you lose everything else that you would have got by leveling up the passes, too.
Yeah,
Right.
but a good chunk of that stuff is free. It's like every 5th item is free.
Fair.
So yeah, if you do log in to play the music thing later, don't be surprised if you have like 18 or more items waiting for you.
Well, maybe we'll have to do that. If
Less
Dragon
than
Force
20 items, I will be surprised.
if Dragon Force is in there, I absolutely want to have a go at that, because that's like Guitar Hero 3 like nostalgia.
And like I said, if you somehow didn't get it for free, I own it now because I got it, so you still play it. You just don't know it.
Hmm.
But if it's in the past, I'll probably bring it back eventually. And I'm so tempted to buy that. They have 3 Star Wars songs in the thing right now that you can actually play. They have the main theme to Star Wars. They have the Cantina band, which I already own. They have not Jar Jar, Jabba the Hutt's, that weird, like, almost jazz music that plays in Jabba's palace.
Yeah.
I forgot was even in the movies. And the Imperial March.
See, what would be awesome if they added would be Duel of the Fates.
Is that in a Star Wars movie, or is that just a song in general? I forget.
That is the background music that plays during the fight with Darth Maul.
Well, they are adding Maul later this month, so we might get it.
I think that'd be really neat.
From what I know, character-wise, we're getting Darth Jar Jar, Mace Windu, General Grievous, and we're getting Darth Maul, but we're getting the alternate version of him after the battle.
Oh, the one with the
Like,
robot
they
leg
already put-
from the cartoon?
Yeah, they already have him as a viable character, so they'll probably bring that version back, so people will be able to get both versions of him. Only thing, I admit, I'm not a huge Star Wars fan. The only thing I'm hoping that they give us sometime this month, since the entire month is Star Wars themed, is a lightsaber as a pickaxe.
Yeah,
that you can
that'd be
change
cool.
the color of the blade to.
That would be cool. I had a light when we were
Even
playing.
if it's only the four main colors. Even if it's just green, purple, red, and blue, I'll be happy.
Well, the only person with a purple lightsaber is Mace. Green, red, and blue were the main colors.
I know, but we're getting Mace as a playable character, so they'll probably come with a purple lightsaber.
Fair.
And if we don't get him as a playable character, I'll be pissed. He's in the loading screen, title screen.
Also fair.
Not many Star Wars characters that I would play as, but he is one of them. Him and Jar Jar.
I had a lightsaber when we were playing last in the Lego game, because it was an
yeah.
indestructible tool, but it vaporized the materials you broke things with.
Yeah, they brought those back and they're stronger now. They last longer. And now you just have to wait for it to recharge. It doesn't break.
Yeah, it didn't break before. You just had to wait for it to recharge. The downside for it was if you broke a tree with it, you didn't get any wood from it because it vaporized all the materials.
I forgot that part.
So you could use it to like break
There's
walls and
something
stuff.
going on called Golden Week, and all the emotes for it are Japanese themed.
That's cool.
And one of them is Serenity. You sit down on two little stools with a what's it called? The little umbrella, the bamboo umbrella.
Okay. Bamboo umbrella.
And you sit down and you and your partner sip tea together. As not rose petals, cherry blossom petals fall from nowhere.
I'm going to pull up the stream here for a second because I keep seeing the mic fluctuate. And I almost wonder if you're talking to yourself through the microphone, which would be hilarious to me. Hold on a second.
Holy.
And I almost wonder if you're talking to yourself through the microphone. No, it would seem I'm just talking to myself.
I was gonna say, I didn't hear myself say holding.
It's smaller and smaller and smaller. Yeah, your audio isn't coming through at all. I just noticed this now.
So you're talking to yourself.
Yeah, I'm honestly just sitting here talking to myself like I'm psychotic. You know what?
I go back and watch that stream later.
Yeah, it would be weird to see. Like, I almost want to go back and watch this stream again myself because I literally would sound insane. I do sound insane just talking to myself.
Hey Tyler, what? I got a video of myself looking like an insane person.
Yep, right?
Chris didn't come through.
Chris doesn't exist in this conversation.
People see Chris as well.
Yeah, right? Get one of the shrinks. Can they also see this? Are they in the room with us right now?
Everything we're talking about, they're only hearing your response.
Yeah, exactly. Is Chris in the room with you right now? Yes, he is in the room with me right now.
How crazy you are.
They're coming to take me away. Ha ha, hee hee, hoo hoo, to the funny farm where life is wonderful all the time.
have to see that nice and clean record. They're coming to take me away. You know, I like that song. The only part I don't like is the weird part about pimple popping. It always grossed me out as a kid. It still kind of does. But my mom was watching that doctor who does that on their TV show, and that didn't gross me out for some reason. But the idea of it does.
Oh my god, you know what I just realized? It's made even worse if you think about this for a second here. I'm playing a game by myself. Single player. I'm streaming that game on the internet to a crowd of 0. Nobody's watching. And I'm talking to somebody who nobody else in the stream can hear. So I'm literally just like sitting in a basement being psychotic.
There's part of me that really does want to hop onto the actual stream and just put in the comments, yes, Chris is real.
Do it. Do it.
So if anyone does ever find this stream and watch this, they'll be like, the fuck? But if they watch the other videos, no, I know he's real. Why can't I hear him now? Oh, did I make him up too?
He's made up for both people. I don't know what you're talking about. He's not real.
You envy your minds.
Lend you my mimes? You just want the mimes? You want
It's like Kamehameha, but with like people's mentality. I don't actually exist unless people believe in me.
Oh, minds with a D. I thought you said mimes as in like people who pretend to be in invisible boxes.
Oh, I think mine like kind of explode. We both heard the wrong thing.
Wow. You said mind. I heard mime. And then you heard me say mine. It's like that dude with the flipboard where it's like, oh, tomb? No, B-O-M-B, bomb.
I still can't believe that's Gallagher before he started doing the whole smashing watermelons thing. He seems so much saner when he's just putting words together.
Oh, here it goes. Here it goes. It's almost done. The house is almost done. Doop.
Woohoo!
Come on. 10, 10, doop. Is that it? Is it done? Now you just put the torches everywhere and put the door on?
Yeah.
No, you're going to do another...
Creepers, and they still spawn within your town if there's darkness? Or is it stopped by the marker?
If this town was built in the overworld, yes. But because it's built in the mining dimension, mobs don't seem to spawn here.
Okay.
But yes, if this was built in the overworld, absolutely creepers would spawn anywhere there wasn't torches, and they can blow up structures and kill your colonists. The thing that I don't know is that Mine Colonies has like an independent mob system where you get raided and like bandits and shit show up and attack, and I don't know if they can still spawn.
Okay.
I haven't gotten raided yet, but
something. If you have the full, if you did buy the full monthly pass thing like I did, every month you get, I think it's 1,500 V-Bucks for free. And if you haven't claimed it in 3 months, that means you have like 6,000 V-Bucks waiting for you.
whoa.
So if there's anything you wanted to buy, you can afford it.
You know, I'm just gonna piss it all away on music, right?
Oh yeah, but at least you'll have it to spend. You won't have to spend. Well, I know technically you are buying it by having the pass and you're paying for the pass, but the amount of V-Bucks you get is more than what you get if you paid $20 for V-Bucks.
Fair.
I'm glad that made sense.
I extrapolated it. It made enough sense.
I still want to buy these 3 emotes that have to do this weird Japanese golden thing. One is called Katana Representation, and it's only 200 V-Bucks. All it is, your character draws a sword, puts it in both hands, gets on their knees, and pulls it out and lets go of it, and it just disappears in flower petals.
Oh, that's cool. Kind of like Byakuya. Byakuya is his Sanpokdo does that when he uses some of his abilities. The blade turns into sakura petals.
That's what same thing this does. I think they are sakura petals. The only one that I don't totally understand, it looks cool, but I don't understand it in the game. It's called Cleansing Flame, and your character just pulls out a piece of incense, lights it, and does this like very zen, like 1 foot pose, like almost like the Japanese equivalent of like cleansing a house.
Probably exactly what it is. Cleansing a house of some kind.
It looks really cool. I just don't know where I'd use it. Also, just because it's somewhat Japanese, they also brought back the 1 inch punch from Kill Bill.
Well, the 1 inch punch is an actual like fighting technique, as far as I know. I thought
Yeah,
the
I mean, the one they're using, they make it look like the scene from Bill when she's in the casket and she's just like, boom.
oh yeah, to break through the roof of the casket. When I think of unique fighting moves to Kill Bill, my brain immediately goes to the what is it? It's like the 5-point exploding heart technique or whatever.
The one that Bill does.
Mm-hmm.
Don't make me use it on the title. That's not a real thing. Then he uses it on somebody. Just, oh.
Oh, it is a thing. Why are
I
they
heard
like?
a rumor that they're actually going to make a movie within the next 2 years because the actress who played her is now like 17, 18. Have you've seen Kill Bill, right?
Yep.
You know the scene where she goes to meet, I don't remember her character's name, but the black girl, and she like meets the lady as in her daughter. At the end, she ends up, spoilers for anybody who hasn't seen it. She ends up
They
killing
can't
the
hear
woman.
you.
If you wait, you can't hear me.
Yeah, you don't have to say spoilers for anyone who hasn't seen it because they can't hear you. So it doesn't. You can spoil whatever you want.
She at the end, she ends up killing the woman. She's like, "Don't make me do this," and she does, and then she ends up killing her. And the little girl walks in and sees her mother dead and just glares at her. And she literally looks at her and she's like, "Don't worry. If you come looking for me when you're older, I won't fight it," or something like that. Like you can come get your revenge when you're old enough. Supposedly, they're actually thinking about making a small movie where she is grown up and actually does go looking for the bride.
Huh.
To get revenge for her mother's death. Kind of like Kill Bill, but in reverse. But it might actually just be called The Bride.
Woo! I've made
Bride.
the advancement. Any shelter will do. Your citizens need a roof over their heads. Build a tavern for some initial housing. You can also recruit citizens here.
What's it today then?
Yes. You want a guardhouse.
I thought you said your villagers' heads can be removed for extra housing.
Yes. Your villagers' heads can be removed for extra housing. Okay. Let's go back to the ship. They keep saying they want food and stuff, and there's no guardhouses near where I work. So I just had a thought. The guardhouse is a fairly small structure. Let's build the guardhouse first.
Sir, the current time is 8 o'clock.
Builder.
Hour by really fast.
It sure seems like it, huh?
Only Star Wars item that they brought out that I kind of want to buy, even though I don't really use the vehicles that much. They gave us a pair of Star Wars Death Star wheels. The wheel itself has the pattern of the windows, like the black with the white dashes, the lights. But the hubcap is actually a picture of the unfinished Death Star. Weirdly cool looking.
Hmm.
Being a photo of the Death Star on a hubcap. Apparently, one of the cars I already own now has a skin that makes it look like General Grievous, or like it's made of General Grievous or something. Like it's his car skin.
We'll hold on to that for now.
trying to remember if there's any games that we play on here that has DLC that I don't already have. I bought myself a $25 card to buy something, and the thing I wanted went back to full price, so I can't afford it anymore. It went from like $20 to like $40 or $60 again. I'm trying to think what else I can use it for.
Hmm.
But the only game that we were all playing that I was buying DLC for was the Gundam game. I haven't gotten a chance to rebuy that yet. Oh, also, I admit I am not a fan of the shoes in this game, but they brought Crocs out a few months ago, and one of the Crocs you can get is actually a Grogu themed Croc, and it's just a pair of white Crocs with Grogu stickers on it. They're weirdly adorable. Okay, I take it back. They're weirdly adorable, but they're not $10 adorable. Apparently, the little things you can buy that snap into the holes in your Crocs are called zibbits. Zirbits.
Hmm. I did not
Didn't
know
they
this.
have a name. You learn something new every day. Sometimes you wish you hadn't.
Okay. Now I have I have the builder's goggles. Should be able to see.
Clearly now Sabrina's gone.
I should be able to see what the structures do. Their structures blueprint previews when enabled. You have to hold them?
Why for you keep freezing, game? I can see clearly now the glitch is gone. Oh, never mind.
All right.
Oh, that's right. You said you're streaming, so it's going to both feeds. That's why it's doing that. Give me some of that double vision. Actually, no, I already got a little bit of double vision. I don't want more. Also, the reason I was trying to think of other DLCs to buy is because if I don't spend it on DLCs for other games, I'll probably just throw it onto this, and I probably spent way too much money on Fortnite as is. For fucking FOMO. They brought back the Cowboy Bebop bundle again. I still haven't seen that show. Or is it a show or a movie?
Cowboy Bebop, it's an anime. They've got live action versions of it too, though.
Is the original Cowboy Bebop a series or just a movie?
No, it was a full anime. It had a whole run for it.
Okay, I wasn't sure.
I forget how many episodes it had. Let's find out.
Now they have Spike Spiegel and Faye Valentine.
Well, Spike's the main character guy. Cowboy Bebop had 26 episodes.
Shorter than I thought it was. I thought it was more like 40.
Yeah, I also thought it was longer.
Apparently, it comes with a jukebox bop emote, a bundle of roses for Julia, and a multi-purpose phone.
Oops. Let's build
Red-tailed
this
Reaver
first.
and a swordfish slash.
The Swordfish, I believe, is the name of his ship. Oh, it shows me a preview of what they're currently building.
Okay.
That's
Is that what the weird, like, double image thing is?
Well, if you look now, you see how there's like a blue box and you can see this building.
Yeah.
This building doesn't actually exist right now, so I can walk right through it. It's not even here. It's showing me what they're currently building.
Like you said. Okay, I get it now.
Yeah. But this building will put a guard on the thing, so they'll stop complaining that there's no guards here. Oh. And now instead of going to town hall, they go to the inn to sleep.
In hall. In hall, X hall. In hall, X hall. Hey, I can make all the dumb jokes I want now. No one will hear me.
You watch, as soon as you say something like super spicy, then you'll come back. It's that's that scene from Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy where it's like, yeah, but it's fine because the music's so loud and I just think all of these people are idiots. And then she's like, what? And he corrects himself just as she knocks the jukebox out. I said all these people are idiots.
That's okay. You went straight to Hitchhiker's Guide, and I went to Home Improvement.
Fun fact,
I
that
love
is the
show. That's one scene that always plays in my head.
oh, with the soundproof box. Yeah,
The
nobody can
soundproof
hear
box.
anything that you say, and he just starts screaming. Making insults. Like, oh yeah, by the way, I actually can hear you.
You got a control something that works. Hey, go ahead, try it out. I should be the host. You don't know this. Hey, Al. Yes, Tim? Hey, Al. Yes, Tim? Can you hear me? Yes, I can hear you. Can you hear me? Think about that. Why can you hear me in a soundproof booth?
I can hear you. You shouldn't be able to, but you can.
I've been going back and forth through the current Fortnite store for like 2 minutes now, just because of having the bundle thing, same with the crew thing. I have 1,500 V-Bucks for free to spend. There's plenty of things I could buy, just nothing that I know I'll actually freaking use.
There's plenty of things I can buy, but there's nothing that I want to buy.
Exactly. Oh wait, how much are you? Oh, you're 1,800.
I am too expensive. You can't afford
right
me.
now called the Demonically Cute Bundle. It's an Oni girl with green hair with pigtails, and she has a backpack that's a Kappa.
Kappa.
It's really, really cool. Russian first spike bat. Nemia? Nemia? Nemia. Like a Japanese schoolgirl mixed with an Oni. Only you didn't. Yeah, even I thought that was a dumb joke.
I didn't say squat. I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, they have two of the Thunderbolts available as playable characters too, in like comic book style, because of the new movie. Including a version of what's his face? Bucky, the robotic arm.
Nice.
The cool thing is, I didn't know he had one, but apparently in the Thunderbolts movie he has a weapon. His weapon is a giant metal axe that he can kind of call to himself, sort of like Thor does. Not only can you get his axe as a playable weapon by itself, but it comes with an emote. So whenever you pull it out, instead of pulling it off your back, you hold your hand out and it flies into your hand. And when you get rid of it, he just throws it away.
Weird. I almost wonder if it's like magnetic or something. I haven't seen the Thunderbolts movie, so I don't know.
I've seen the trailer, and I know that the girl with the blonde hair is the daughter of the big muscular guy. And there's
Well,
a scene in
kind
the
of.
trailer where she's like making noodles and she's cooking, and someone tries to attack. She throws the pot of water away, like spaghetti up in the air. She does some like spin kick, hits the guy, then just puts her hand out and catches the pan and puts it back on the stove. And they gave her that as an emote.
Hmm.
Wait, Widow's Miss that's Black Widow? I didn't know she was a Thunderbolt. I knew Bucky was. I didn't know she was. Plus,
Keep in mind, there's more than one Widow. The Black Widow was an organization, so the blonde chick could be Elena, I think her name is, and not Natasha.
oh,
If you're talking about
apparently her name was White Widow.
if you're talking about the Thunderbolts specifically, because if you go by the MCU like world building, Natasha should technically be dead.
Yeah. And apparently this girl's name was White Widow.
Well, I would Google who that is, but I'm not Googling anything to do with spiders. And I don't want to see that.
I forgot that. I forgot there was a name for that. And you said, I was like, wait, talk. Oh, right.
Yeah,
right.
I Google Black Widow or White Widow with no context. All I'm going to get is spooters, and I'm good, thanks.
And how you're like, you'd be like, White Widow, Marvel. And they'd be like, oh, yeah, this real player looks like that character.
Yeah, or instead, they'd be like Marvel at this, thousands of them all at once.
Yeah. Dude, you just said that and I got a chill.
Right?
Fuck.
Just mentions it, and... Full
I
body
was
chill.
already picturing that village, so yeah. I want to visit I'd love to see more of the world, but I would not go there.
What?
I know they're not dangerous, they're not poisonous, but I would still not go there.
Not today.
You said that, I was thinking of the Barbasol in, not Barbasol, that is what it is, the virus from Jurassic Park. When Negreef shows up on the screen. I hacked into his computer and it turns out he put like a booby trap on it or whatever.
Mm-hmm. You said booby. Booby trap. Yes, I'm that immature.
Trap for boobies?
Yeah, what? Well, wait.
They're not a trap.
It could be a reverse trap.
Stop arguing with yourself.
Shut up! Stop arguing with yourself. I see how you. No, I refuse. I will argue with myself until I'm blue in the face, and then some more after that.
And whoever's listening, if they are, they just saw you have an argument with nobody and then go, stop arguing with yourself.
Yes. Well, it's like I said. There's no way that watching this without actually being able to hear what you're saying is not going to make me seem psychotic. You know what? I'm okay with that.
Sorry, okay with what? I heard I'm okay with that.
Oh, Christ! Now you can't even hear me. Okay, so hold
I
on.
hear you.
No. Hold on a second here.
There's a loud
So
sound.
it's bad enough that they can't hear you, but now you can't hear me. So now I'm literally talking to myself.
Whatever you said, there's a loud bird outside.
Loud bird. I bet. I'll show you the bird. All right.
Wow. Actually, there are turkeys around too. So.
I'll flip you the bird. How about that?
Oh, speaking of flipping people off, I think Sabrina Carpenter slipped something a little more dirty than expected into Fortnite.
Oh.
Her whole symbol is hearts and heart shapes.
Mm-hmm.
The bundle you can buy that has like her in her stage outfit that's not like her music video outfit comes with a microphone on a mic stand. It's a very modern microphone, so it's got a thin body with a rounded head where the microphone part is.
Okay.
A long white shaft for the mic hole, and the base is a heart.
I see where you're going with this.
So it looks like you're singing into a big metal dick.
Yes.
Balls.
Yes, it kind of sounds like it.
I saw that. I'm like, there's no way Epic missed that.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. Okay. I have built the guard tower. Signed workers. We have a druid working. Oh, and there they are.
Is his name Drew?
No, it's a girl. Her name is Paisley L. Ashby.
That's a cool name. Excuse me, sorry. That one came from my toes.
Okay.
What can I do for you?
Please build a restaurant. Yes, I know you want a restaurant. I'll work on it. You guys like not stand on top of each other? That would be stellar. If you guys could just, separate. No? Okay, fine.
Okay.
You're not doing anything right now? Awesome. Okay. You guys want the damn restaurant, and you want it really bad. And I don't really want you to have the restaurant, but you need it. But I want the storage building. No. You know what? I get what I want first. I'm supplying all the resources.
Yeah, don't let those virtual people walk all over you.
Right?
Ooh, butterfly.
I will not let these virtual people walk all over me. We have 4 buildings now. We have a tavern, we have a builder's hut, we have a guard tower, and town hall.
The Cheshire Moon.
Pardon?
The moon is a Cheshire Moon. Oh, never mind. It's crescent, but it's not on its back.
I was going to say, it's not upside down.
Yeah. I still love the fact that I started calling it that, and then I found out that's an actual term. No, it's an actual term. It's an actual term that's been around for like 100 years. I never knew.
Oops. Have some slap.
Her name is Serenade. That's just crazy. Hello, Nibbles.
I beg your pardon?
Bunny backpack called Nibbles. He looks like a rabbit version of the Danpanronpa bear.
You said nibbles, as in to eat. I didn't.
BBL, yes.
Yeah, I didn't hear the bees.
Yes, Nibbles the bunny.
Nipples the bunny.
Yes, when you're a small child, you have Pat the bunny. When you get older, you get Nipples the bunny. Yes, it's another country, not another dimension.
Having issues over there?
Fucking it. I almost asked you if you guys had Pat the bunny as kids too. It's a book that goes to preschoolers. I'm pretty sure every preschool has it. It is in North Korea.
Ooh, shots fired. You're not wrong, but just shots fired.
I was about to say, what? You think they do allow it?
Oh no, I'm not saying that.
American.
It's just one of those moments of like, call them out like that.
What was it that Christopher Titus said? I can throw a football farther than they can fire a missile. Just give us something in the name, Christopher. We're all either dicks or funny dicks. Or have a funny dick. Oh, hello, Patsy. Don't mind me. I was just playing with your dick. Wait, no, that didn't come out right.
I mean, those are ladders.
Why can I really imagine that being one of the jokes that would actually make Batman laugh in costume? Joker just finds out Robin's name is Dick, and that he's Bruce, and it's just like, oh, hello, Brucey. Don't mind me. I was just playing with your little. Wait, no, that came out wrong.
Oh, awesome! I have to build some racks. Have my rack on display.
I'm talking with dicks, we're building racks.
Yeah, see?
Right about now, then sounds probably comedian, so I can be heard too.
Exactly. Put the rack on display.
Fucking hilarious.
Why can't I
Yeah,
see
they
it?
gave us a Ford Mustang Shelby that you can drive in Fortnite. They added it, and as soon as Braden saw it, he just started yelling, "They put John Wick's car in the game! They put John Wick's car in the game! No, that's Speed's car!" I'm like, yes, it's a Ford Mustang. He does drive a Shelby Mustang, yes. But he's like, no, that's his car. They just can't call it that legally. I'm like, yeah, sure.
I mean, if that's what he wants
He's
to
not
think.
wrong. I kind of want to buy it 'cause it's my mom's favorite car, and she had one as a kid, as a teen.
Do you even
But at the
play
same
the car
time, I
game?
like those cars, and I don't want to see it get blown up repeatedly. What was that?
Do you even play the car version of the game?
When you get the skins, if you hop into a car in the battle map, it turns into whatever car you have set for your racing car.
Oh, that's
Same thing
cool.
with the truck. Anytime you jump into a truck, it turns into whatever truck you have set. So if I jumped into a random car in the regular Fortnite, it would turn into the Mustang.
Wait, so if could we just like I drive, you drive, and just hop in and out in the car would just shift back and forth?
Um, Not really. There's default cars around the map. If you have a car set, it'll transform. But whoever jumps into the driver's seat first, it turns into their car, and then it's permanently that car.
Hmm.
Also, the other reason I kind of want to buy it is because they brought back Snoop's Cadillac. I bought that because my dad's favorite car was Cadillac. My mom's favorite car was the Ford Mustang. So I literally have one for each of my parents.
Cool. That's pretty cool. Let me know when they bring in a 67 or 68 Impala.
Well, they finally got the actual permission from Ford, so this is a real Ford Mustang. So if this goes over well, then I might start bringing in more real cars. Also, and I know none of us play it, so it doesn't really matter. But any car you get in Fortnite, you can drive in soccer game with cars.
Rocket League.
Rocket League. They're both owned by Epic.
Huh.
Hey, that means I have a Cadillac in Rocket League.
Interesting.
I wish it went the other way though, because I have the Ecto One in Rocket League, and I already have the I've said it before, and I'll say it again. I already have my Ghostbuster characters. I had bought the entire set. The only thing I missed out on was the backbling of the Ghostbusters logo because it was a limited time thing. But because they're being allowed to do more themes things with the themes they already have in the game,
Fine day.
if they give out the Ecto One, not only am I buying it, that's probably gonna be my permanent vehicle.
I wonder if it'll actually do that same like wailing screech when you drive it.
That'd be fucking awesome. People would hear me coming from a mile away, but I wouldn't care. I'd gladly drive to the top of a hill, get it loaded up with three other friends, leaning out the windows with their guns, just cruising down off a hill.
But you gotta get.
Some black.
You know what'd be awesome is if you could actually get a gun that shot like the energy beams, so you could just have your buddies hanging out of the side shooting the energy beam.
Well, right now, all the cars are two-seaters, and the Jeep thing is a four-seater. Because they brought back the Ninja Turtles, they gave us the Jeep as the Turtle Van. So you could, and they already have all four turtles in the game. So if you can get three friends playing as the Ninja Turtles and you all have turtle skin and the Turtle Van, you can just cruise around as the Ninja Turtle in the Turtle Van. It's dumb
Interesting.
as fuck, but I love it. Although, granted, they probably wouldn't use guns, but you know, I'm trying to get over that part. They already put like 12 versions of Batman in the game, and he definitely doesn't use guns. Oh, I finally looked into it. The excuse they're giving to why Batman can be in the Fortnite universe is because, yes, you are shooting people, but when you kill them, they don't die. They just get teleported back to, like, home base. So no one in Fortnite ever actually dies.
Hmm.
Whenever you die, you see that little thing appear and, like, beam you up and then disappear again. Apparently, that's your DHD, apparently. It's a portable DHD that comes and gets you.
Interesting.
I don't remember what it's actually called. That's why I use the Stargate reference. Ow. I have 1,500. The Mustang is 2,500. 25 real bucks for a virtual car.
Jesus, I don't have 25 real bucks to put in my actual car right now.
Right?
Okay, I helped you dig. Can you now just start building? No, you're still... Really? You want this row too? Okay. Yeah, you'll have that row too. Oh, you want over here too? Jeez, dude.
Screw it. I'm just gonna hang on to money for me. Today is May the 4th. There's bound to be something new for the Star Wars thing that wasn't out last month. And I swear, if it's Jar Jar and I have to buy him because he's not in the past, I will buy him. Excuse me. Someone already did. No, that's excuse me.
Yeah, that's excuse me, not excuse me. Kind of sucks that you
Bad
can't
enough when I
sleep
mix my
here.
metaphors. Even worse when I do it to myself.
The only thing that I'm not a huge fan of for the whole colonies thing is that you can't sleep in the mining dimension.
Yeah.
Meaning I can't actually rest here in the colony. I have to go back to the ship. Oh. Sleep and then come back.
That's the other thing they've added to the Star Wars Pass that I'm kind of excited about, but for a really dumb reason. My favorite character, I already told you, is the weird pink bear girl, the cuddle team leader.
Mm-hmm.
And there's been multiple different iterations of her. For the Star Wars pack, they brought her back as the Wookiee team leader, and she's dressed up as Chewbacca.
Interesting.
With weird, bugging out, like, blue eyes. So it's like the eyes from her suit on a Chewbacca costume. It's definitely a costume because you can see her neck between the head and the body. Well, that you can clearly see that there's a ass and tits inside the costume. As far as I know, Chewbacca's a boy.
Yeah, as far as we know. Oh my god, he's still digging. All right. I'll do another one. How about that? Does that appease you? No, he's still digging.
It's Genie in Minecraft form. Or the Minecraft guy, Viking guy. Diggy hole.
I am a dwarf and I'm digging a hole.
Is that from Star Wars? Is that from Wars?
No, I believe it was a thing from Yogg's Craft. Or Yogg's something, Yogg's whatever.
Oh, okay.
When they first started playing.
Yeah, the Yo's cast, and then they joined
Yo's
with
cast,
In the
yeah.
Little Wood. Actually, I'm subscribed to him, and I haven't seen any. What is the point of subscribing if you don't get the things for the things you subscribe to? I mean, granted, I'm subscribed to like 200 pages, but still, I'd like to get a thing once in a while.
I don't know. You shouldn't still need that shovel, dude. But I really need to know why you do still need that shovel.
This is not what was promised.
Did he break it again?
I don't know, he just said this is not what was promised.
Oh my goodness, Martin's a dad now. I didn't know that.
Are you still gonna be digging? Nope. Now you're building. Okay. So the hole is big enough now.
Martin, aka In the Little Wood, is apparently a father now.
Interesting.
I did not know this. I'm sure it's a fun game, but I keep seeing YouTubers I watch playing the Doom game.
Doom or Dune?
Doom, D-U-N-E.
Hmm.
But apparently in the game, there are areas that are sand covered, and if you don't walk out of rhythm, you actually do get eaten by a sandworm.
Hmm.
It's just in a kid's game. Don't worry, they fixed it.
Don't worry, they fixed it?
Oh, when they put Chun Li into the game as a playable character, they did the crossover with Street Fighter. They used old code, and Chun Li had jiggle physics.
Interesting.
Despite the size of the chests on a lot of the girls, they don't have jiggle physics in Fortnite. And they originally were going to put them in for her, but only for her character. But they released her on the same day. They put an emote for I can't remember the name of the song, but it's about damn time.
And it went boing boing a little too much?
Yeah, the guy was showing a video with a video titled "Why is this in a kids game?" So I was like, "Don't worry, they fixed it."
Hmm.
Although I honestly think if they did have jiggle
So
physics,
prepare
not many
to
people would
feel
care.
hands on
Gives them something to watch when their kids are playing the game. They give the characters jiggle
That's true.
physics, the kid starts playing the game, and the parents watch the characters just go boing boing boing.
I found out that apparently one of my younger friends' friends has a thing for large girls.
Hmm.
Again, not judging. I mean, I love Heather, and she's not exactly small. And with my luck, that was the exact moment that the mic started picking me up.
That'd be great. I'm sorry, but that'd be great. That exact and you know what would be even funnier?
I'm just saying dumb shit.
You know what'd be even funnier? That was the not only was that the exact moment that the mic started picking you up, but that was the exact moment that she started watching because she was bored and just happened to see me on.
The cast is on. Oh, she's on CO. Wait, wow. In all the years we've been together, Heather's only called me Zio once. And it was weird as fuck.
I mean,
I understand it's my screen name. I don't mind that. It was just weird having her call me that. Outside of the first time we met. Wait, no. Hey, never mind. I take that back. I just reminded myself. My name was Zio on IMDb too, wasn't it?
I don't remember.
Wait, was it?
I don't remember. I don't
Me
remember
neither.
ever having you on there.
You had me on there. Oh my.
Well,
Just don't expect my ass.
just don't expect what?
I said, just don't inspect my ass.
Yeah, I learned my lesson the first time. I'm good.
I mentioned that the other day to her. She started laughing. She's like, no, I thought that was fucking hilarious.
You have an
I don't know anymore. I'm so confused.
one of those, like, you have an odd way of showing hilarity.
I'm not going to do the thing I normally do. I'm not going to do the whole defending people because of whatever reason I feel like doing it.
I mean,
almost did
that
it
issue
again.
is
I'm trying to stop myself from doing it.
that issue has been resolved, so it's not a big deal. It's just it was weird at the time.
I was gonna go to the whole well, but she was going through stuff at the time. Like I'm making excuses and I don't know why I'm doing it.
I also already know
She's
this.
still going through shit. We already know what.
I said I also already knew this.
Renegade Reaver. I know that's the name of the axe, but now I'm just imagining a Reaver has decided to not eat traveling. Wait, is that what the Reavers were from Andromeda? They were like cannibalistic aliens.
Well, they weren't from Andromeda. They were from Firefly.
Firefly, my bad. Fire Andromeda. And a fly.
Now I'm just picturing
I forgot I had
one of those Firefly class like vessels versus a Glorious Heritage class battlecruiser.
It's a Firefly is the size of Andromeda and the Andromeda class.
That'd be hilarious.
You literally just fucking said it.
Yes, a Glorious Heritage class
That's how we got bird
battlecruiser.
types. It's a flying type. Yeah, bird type. I literally just said it.
It's a bird type.
Did I be any dumber? Yeah, probably actually. Didn't say it. Dang.
One of those moments, it's like, can I be any more stupid? Everybody else turns around. That's not a challenge.
Or the no, keep your mouth shut. No, keep your mouth shut. Don't say anything.
I will not say a word against my friends.
Sir, the fact that you are an officer of law is not germane to the situation. And Germans don't got nothing to do with it. I don't know why I quote that line so damn much, but. Yeah. That's it. Immortal War Doru. Doru. Doru.
Doru?
I thought that was Japanese, not Greek. Huh. I learn someone new every day.
I don't know why, but for some reason I have the biggest urge to quote your whole a place where nothing can ever go wrong. Oh, that's the first thing that's ever gone wrong.
But you almost always do that. You almost always paraphrase it. So part of my brain just didn't think you knew the actual. So we quote you. Until you posted it the other day to Tyler. Jeepers. My English is not Englishing. I don't remember where it came up though when you quoted it to Tyler or
Well, yeah, as you said, I'm paraphrasing. I'm not quoting it directly.
Excuse me.
Well, then.
Butt scratcher! Butt scratcher! I truly did not mean to say that out loud. I was going through my pickaxes and I went past Peter's pickaxe, which is, wow, that's a tongue twister. Peter's pickaxe, which is the butt scratcher. Oh, they just call it the scratcher in the game. I guess butt is too juvenile.
Comparatively to some of the other things that they say in the game, that kind of surprises me.
Right? Well, a few months ago, when they had all the Lego shit, they were like, "Oh, Lego will allow everything in Fortnite into the Lego form except if it's violent, like super violent." And I'm like, "Okay, that's fair. I understand they want to keep it as PG as possible. No problem." It's Star Wars week for a month. The entire city has been redone in Star Wars style. There's even an arena in the middle of the thing where you can have lightsaber battles.
Huh.
The Darth Vader march where he walks and you hear the dun 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 is not usable in Fortnite, in Lego Fortnite. It was usable when they first put out the game in the Lego mode, but suddenly they decided Darth Vader walking to ominous music was too violent. And it can't be a Star Wars thing because everything else is Star Wars themed right now. So it's definitely not a copyright thing. So confused by that. I
It's
saw that
also
they had the
strange to
lightsaber
hear.
battles, and I found out if you're playing as an Empire character, when you collect your lightsaber from the box you get it from, if you're playing as a good guy character, they automatically call it a green or a blue one. And if you're playing as like a darker character, they automatically call it a red lightsaber. So I put on my Darth Vader skin, and I was going to give him the Imperial March so I could pull out the lightsaber, get the red one, and then just walk around to the dun 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 dun. And find out that the emote had been banned in the Lego mode, and I don't know why.
Huh.
But you can apparently hold your lightsaber on while you're riding around on the hoverboard, which is epic and hilarious at the same time. Hoverboard, cool and badass. Lightsaber, cool and badass. Flying on a hoverboard while holding a lightsaber out, deadly as fuck and also cool as hell.
It's like in one of the old Tony Hawk games, you could play as Darth Maul. And it was like,
Yep.
he had like a weird kind of hoverboard, but it's like, why is that spiky headed border carrying a grounded glow stick?
Right? That wording taught me at the guard for some reason. That's the other thing I wanted to check. I had like 6 katanas as pickaxes, and that animation of the guy drawing his katana and it disappears. I want to know if you have a katana equipped, do you pull out that katana and it disappears, or it's just the same random? I don't know why I asked you because I'm the one playing the game, but you know,
No idea.
crazy.
Couldn't tell you.
Because raisins.
Because trigger.
Okay, I was just looking at all the stuff going, I can't afford anything I want because I only have 1,500 V-Bucks. I just leaned in and read my screen. No, I have 1,850 V-Bucks.
Yeah, you definitely need a bigger monitor.
11 Trump's America. I'm already got a bigger monitor. Being monitored all the time.
Well, yes.
No,
Not
he just pulls out the random one. That's good.
not inherently what I meant, but yes.
Wait. If I had 1,850 instead of 1,500, if I buy the two emotes that I was already looking at, the two Japanese themed ones, I'll still have 1,500 to spend on the other thing.
How much was the car you wanted?
2,500.
Ah.
I'm like $5 shy of having no, $10 shy of having the. I gotta admit, ever since I realized that the comma in V-Bucks is over one notch too far or left not far enough, it's made it a lot more easier to figure out how much stuff is. So if something's 200 V-Bucks, it's $2. If something's 1,200 V-Bucks, it's $12. They just put the decimal point one notch over.
Yippers. But it's the same with like playing the early Pokemon games with the Pokeyen, right? It was like, ooh, when I was younger, I used to always thought it was weird because $200 for a Pokeball seems extremely expensive until you realize it's Pokeyen and it's 200 yen for a Pokeball, which equates to give or take $2. And $2 each, not a bad deal.
I got a $5 bill here. Can I get 2 Pokeballs? Keep change. The only thing they added in this update that is literally kind of pissing me off just the tiniest bit. Now, if you go to the store in Fortnite or the shop, at the top of the screen it has today's best sellers list. So essentially, they have 2 lists that show the exact same shit. Just the one at the top shows which thing has been bought the most. Which is essentially just going, hey, everyone else is buying this, you should too.
See, and I would take that in a different way. I would take that as, if this is your bestseller list, this is what everybody else is buying. Deliberately don't buy this so you can be different.
Yeah, that's it. I'll admit I didn't think of it that way. Goes to black. Hello, Beerus.
Hmm.
That's the bundle.
Oh, we're putting in roof supports.
Woohoo!
Now I can stand on the roof support in the middle and watch him build.
Dang it. Why does it keep doing
Okay, bye. Didn't want to pet you anyway.
There we go. Okay, the last 3 times I stopped watching and started watching again, it didn't hang up the call. But that time it did.
That's why I said fine. Didn't want to pet you anyway.
It looked really quickly. For a second, I thought that I thought Bryson's name, I thought it said LeBron. Okay, I have to ask, who was the really short person who just ran through?
It's a child.
Oh,
His name's Victor C. McGee.
okay, that's a little tricky because when I was a little kid, my mom used to call me that.
McGee?
She called me McGee and Munchie Man.
Hmm.
One day I turned to her, I was like, why did you call me Munchie Man when I was a kid? Did I just eat a lot? She goes, no, I did it because, you know what? I don't fucking know why I called you Munchie Man. It just kind of fit. It just sounded cute. And then it just stuck.
Fair.
Okay, fair enough.
No
I just figured
reason.
maybe I had like really big appetite as a child and just didn't remember it. When I hear the word munchie, I think, eating.
When I hear the word munchie, I think of potheads.
Yeah, that too.
Okay, you know what?
Dagobah Loop Bundle. I know Dagobah's the planet that Yoda's from, but for some reason, Dagobah Loop Bundle sounds like a character from Star Wars. Luke, I want you to meet my friend. Meet Dagobah Loop Bundle. Oh, nice to meet you. My name's in your name. Your name is Loop Bundle as well? Well, no. Luke turned to the dark side and it drove him mad.
But he still had cookies.
Yep. They were bat shaped, but he had them. Whoa, I just made that connection. Both things where he's been most famous for playing a character. He's been fighting a guy dressed in black armor. Right as Luke Skywalker fighting Darth Vader, and now he's the voice of the Joker fighting Batman.
That's kind of a creepy laugh.
Why is it when I do it by accident it sounds creepy? When I try to make it creepy, I just sound dumb.
I wouldn't say you sound dumb, but you sound like the dude from the end of the Michael Jackson Thriller video.
I'll take that as a compliment. That's okay. I was walking home yesterday. I was walking through the cemetery. I stopped to take a seat. And there was a woodpecker above me in the tree, tapping away. I thought I was by myself. I thought, nah, it's a little drizzly out. Nobody's walking. So I'm looking up, not looking around me. Little woodpeckers on the branch above me going, did it. I looked up, looked at the woodpecker, walked for a minute. I went, ah, ah. And I looked down, and some guy was walking, just looking at me like I was fucking insane.
I mean, yeah. If some dude randomly was
Sir,
sitting in a...
The current time is 9 o'clock.
Thanks, Callie. I was in the middle of talking.
Yeah,
If some
totally,
random...
totally acceptable, but I felt dumb that I didn't even see the guy until I was, well,
I don't know, if some random
like
guy
a
was
lunatic.
sitting in a cemetery and then just suddenly started doing the Woody Woodpecker sound, I'd have questions.
Questions, comments, but mostly concerns.
Yes, that. Here we
I
go.
find that phrase a real good fit.
I'm excited that my my warehouse is almost done. Then I can get more materials.
Speaking of star stuff, I thought I'll put a tap.
I
thought I saw a
did,
ad
Putty that.
for a sale on Stowe. Jeepers. So many S's there. I'm going to go check and see if there is a Stowe sale. Maybe I can get a ship.
Maybe.
I ship it. Also, I don't care how old this makes me sound. I just recently, last night, discovered when I was trying to recalibrate that there's a large print mode for PS5.
I mean, if it helps, if it makes it easier, then yeah, absolutely.
And I thought it was just going to be for the actual system itself. I swear it does increase the text in the games by like a fraction of an inch bigger. It's
But
probably just my imagination.
well,
I
it should
swear
do
it does.
that. It should scale everything up. Pretty sure using the large print mode on the console makes all of the text bigger, even the text in games, as best as it can. I mean, there's going to be some text that's not actually text, right? Because there's going to be some text in games that's actually an image.
Right. Like most of the text in Stowe is like pre-written. No, yeah, it is pre-written. It's not. It was pre-rendered. That's the word I almost said.
Stuff in the chat box in Stowe will be actual text, but stuff that's in, like, written on stuff, written on walls or any of that stuff, yeah, that'll all be pre-rendered.
Like the loading screen right now, the text on the side is the same size it always is.
Mm-hmm.
Galactic red alerts. Oh, right. The new on-board ship. Okay, that's impressive.
What is?
When I got off the other night, the last time I played Stowe, I had just gone into a deep space encounter, the big red bubble. And
Yeah.
when I got into it, the game crashed when it was trying to load. So I was like, oh, okay, never mind, I won't even bother. So I logged out.
Yeah, you'll
Sent
stay
me
in
back
the
to the main menu.
you'll stay in the encounter. That's where your last instance area is.
I just logged in, and not only was I there, but apparently I jumped in on top of somebody. Even if you're there on your side, that's got to be a little creepy. They're sitting there in a Defiant class, and all of a sudden this giant board ship just appears on top of you. Wait,
It'd
are
be
we
even
fighting the
freakier
board
if you had a
ship?
cube. Like a proper cube.
We're fighting the Romulans, okay. It was a Romulan warbird. I thought it was a drone. But it still bugs me that we can drive this ship, we can drive the new H-shaped cubes, but they never let us fly the actual big square cube.
Yeah, I don't know why. At first, when we first had this discussion years ago, I thought they didn't let you fly the cubes because of the scaling. They couldn't make a ship that was a certain size, and as a result, they couldn't give it to them. But well, it's not even just the J. The J is massive, yes, but both of the temporal equivalents for the other two factions are massive. The Emerald Chain ship's massive. There's a bunch of massive. The Tholian, like the Super Tholian Webweaver ship, it's massive. The Iconian Dreadnought's pretty bigger than the J is.
And I understand in the scene that we see it in, they literally just took the regular size ship and just upscaled it to make it look gigantic. But the fact that they can put it in that big shows they can go pretty big if they want to.
Mm-hmm.
I was trying to figure out the other day when me and Dad played. I was trying to figure out why I had so many disruptors in my inventory. I was like, I don't use disruptors. Why I have these? I forgot I had them all just for the board ship because the disruptors are green.
Hmm.
I wanted all the weapons on my board ship to look Borg. And at the time, the Borg disruptors and Borg weaponry was way too expensive, so I just bought a bunch of disruptors. I jumped in to check out the store, and I ended up in a fight with the Romulans. Funny, you'd think I'd end up in a fight with the Ferengi going into a store.
You gotta buy stuff for that. Or you gotta want to buy stuff and then deny them buying stuff. Then they get all kinds of pissy.
True.
It's almost done. It's almost done.
It bugs me that when the photonic cruisers show up, it can be any random ship that already exists in the game, even if they're brand new ships. And it bugs me when I target the photonic ships that it doesn't say like photonic blank class. It just says photonic cruiser or photonic ship.
Hmm.
Once in a while, the newer models will show up, and I'll click on it like, oh, what model is that? And it doesn't say. Phonetic cruiser, phonetic class. Phonetic. There's
I guess the library ships, the phonetic class. Yes.
Yes, welcome to the USS Dewey Decimal.
Okay, the warehouse is complete.
13.
Sure. We will call it warehouse there.
Warehouse 13. Deporting system.
Hmm.
Space drum. I'm deporting the system. Space drum.
Ah, yes, deport the entire system.
I like chicks.
All right, next we're gonna.
Yeah, Mudstar has a thing called the Lower Decks Miraculous Choice Pack, and it includes the Lower Deck ship.
Hmm.
It includes 3 Lower Decks. I didn't even know they're worth.
There's a bunch of them. I don't know what they are, but I know there's a bunch of them.
You can buy the bundle and get all 3, or you can get the choice pack and get one of the 3. But again, it mentions the fact that if you buy this bundle, make sure you have that space already available. I don't know. That weirdly still bugs the crap out of me because if you buy the whatchamacallit pack that gives you like the hero ships, the hero ships come with slots for them, but the other bundles don't.
Interesting.
I only know this because every time they bring out the hero ship bundle, I always look at it. And it's like, oh yeah, just almost $200 for money.
I wanted one of them so bad. I wanted specifically the 10th one, the 10th anniversary hero ship bundle. Because it came with a bunch of it came with a bunch of like these miracle class or miracle cruiser class phasers.
Yep.
And they were stupid powerful.
Right now they have the 15th anniversary class bundle out. 15th anniversary classic film bundle. They're all hero tier, hero class, level 65 tier versions of all the classic Star Trek ships, including the Connie.
Well, that's just what they need. That's just what we need to give to players. Another overpowered Connie that they can smack around our big ships with.
Yep.
It's cool. I didn't enjoy
Yeah,
feeling
that's it.
powerful or anything. Sniffle, sniffle.
There's 5 ships. It includes 3 that I don't think I've seen before. The original Connie with an updated hull design that looks like the modern ships, but it's still the Connie.
Yep.
And the version of Enterprise with the hull attached. I forget what it's called.
Oh, the like upgraded experimental version of the classic, the
Yeah.
NX Enterprise.
Yeah, it's the NX with the hull
With the
bottom
second-
with the little satellite dish.
Yeah, it's the
Yeah,
NX
it's
with the
also super
secondary hull.
powerful. Yeah, you get a hero ship version of that.
Nice.
Not gonna lie, I still think it looks a little silly with that piece added. I would fly a hero variant of that. But apparently, no, there's not a sale going on. I thought there was. I mean, there is a sale, but it's not the sale I thought it was.
There is a sale. It's just not a useful one.
Hey, for 6,000 Zen, I could buy out the same ship Dad got.
Hmm. That weird galaxy refit.
Yeah. I gotta admit, I like the Galaxy class, I really do. But the Galaxy class with the pod on just looks kind of weird to me.
I agree.
Like when I first saw Dad flying, I was like, oh, this isn't too bad. And then I started looking at it in the store, and I'm like, yeah. Sometimes things grow on me, and sometimes I grow out of them.
Where did you go? Oh, you went up this way.
Without this, I can't work.
Oh, he broke his shovel. He had to go get a new shovel. You want me to just break this for you? I'll do it. Oops.
Mercanthian Freighter.
If you say so.
Got 3 universal slots, 3 forward weapons, 2 aft, a base hull level of 11,000. Level 1. At level 20, it's a hull of 22,000. At level 30, it goes up to 27,500.
Hmm.
Shield modifier is 0.9. Base turn rate 15. 3 device slots, but they're all universal. Maybe it's because of Firefly, but I always have a weird soft spot for freighters. Well, I mean, technically, so is the Millennium
Millennium Falcon?
Falcon.
Yeah. It's also a freighter, yeah. Not me. I don't know. I don't like my issue with freighters are they're first of all 90% of the time they're unarmed. And the other big issue that I have is they're tiny. I want a ship that strikes fear into people.
That's understandable.
Something that shows up and is an imposing presence on the battlefield. Not to mention, using Star Wars as your point of reference here. Okay, so you show up in the Millennium Falcon, and you're going to use that to run freight. Okay, cool. You can move some freight with that. But if you were to show up with something like, I don't know, a Star Destroyer, and you didn't use this as a weapon, weaponized ship, but if you had one built, some corporation had one built to use it as a freighter, imagine how much freight you could haul with something like that.
Well, isn't that one of the storylines? Isn't that one of the reasons why he started smuggling? Because when the Empire moved into the area, they basically did start shipping stuff in the Star Destroyers and stuff along with all the other stuff.
No, I don't know. Maybe. I know in the new movies, when Rey and Finn show up and they find Han later on, he's on this massive freighter ship. He's just gotten a bigger freighter ship.
Well, but where's your ship? Where's the Millennium Falcon? Ah, she broke down on some dirtbag planet. Oh, don't worry, we found her. You did? Yeah, but she won't ever fly again. No, we fixed it. Well, I'll be.
No, I'm pretty sure he lost it in like some game or something. The one that I find really funny is the bit that I find really funny when they take off in the Millennium Falcon. It's like they're running towards this other ship, and Finn points to the Falcon and, what about that one? And Rey's like, no, you don't want that one. It's garbage. And then the other one that they're running towards blows up, and Rey's just like, the garbage will do.
Nah, that one's a piece of garbage. Okay, garbage will do. Any port in a storm. If the other port explodes, then yeah.
Any port in a storm, any port not besieged by Imperial, like, bombarding.
Almost every ship now is 3,000 Zen, or $30 per ship.
Wow, they went up by 10 again? They were all 20 for, like, the longest time. Now they're all 30.
Yep.
Lovely.
And if they gave us a reason that made sense of why the price went up, I wouldn't mind as much. But it seems like they were just like, oh, everything's going up in price. Okay, up the price of the ships. Why? Because we can.
Yeah, exactly. Why? Because we can. Ba-da-doo.
Pioneer 2 Pilot Heavy Frigate is the name of the Euro variant of the NX-01 with the exterior hull.
Yeah, with the secondary hull. What is it? I don't know, frigate. Oh, okay, cool, it's a frigate. No, I just meant, whatever, that works now.
So apparently it's the Pioneer 2. So it's actually technically a hero variant of Enterprise, the NX's sister ship.
Yeah, the Columbia?
I think didn't the Columbia become the Pioneer?
No, the Enterprise was the first one to get the refit.
Royal Intel Science Carrier. Isn't that the one you almost bought for Tyler?
No, the Eclipse Cruiser was the one I was going to buy for Tower. I still am going to buy for Tower at some point.
I love how excited he sounded.
Oh yeah, he doesn't care in the slightest. Literally does not care in the slightest. And he probably won't play that game again unless we play. Same with my dad. Unless he's asked, probably won't play again.
It's kind of sad because he seems like he actually was enjoying the whole Star Trek thing.
Yep.
But admittedly, even as somebody who does like the game, there's not much to do once you get 65.
I feel like that statement could be applied to life too.
Oh, it's actually just like the same.
There's not much.
Wasn't sure if that was too out of pocket or not.
There's not much that you can do once you hit 65. Ah, yeah. And the level cap in Stowe sucks too.
Alahim Man Carrier Tier 6. So it's just a modernized version of the no-win situation.
Kobayashi Maru?
Yeah. It's just a more updated version of the Kobayashi.
Well, the Kobayashi Maru was just Kobayashi Maru was just a standard Federation frigate. Like it was just anyone could buy those.
Well, now we have a hero class variant called the Awagi Command Carrier Tier 6. So now it's a carrier.
Huh.
Which makes sense because it does have the giant cargo bay in the front. Variant sold separately, but I own that variant. So if I get the hero ship version, I could have a tier 6 reborn version of the. I forgot the name of the ship that Picard first served on. I have one.
The Stargazer?
Stargazer, yes. Thank you. I can have a tier 6 version of the Stargazer. Well, actually, no, I can't because now the Stargazer, as a Picard, is not considered a hero ship name variant. Which I love, but I also hate. That means I can't change the name of that ship. If I try to call it Stargazer, it'll be like, oh, I'm sorry. That's a hero ship name. You can't use that. It's like, dang it.
Okay.
The hero variant comes with 3 forward, 3 aft,
Great to see you.
baseball at level 50, 50,025, baseball at level 80. Wait, what? Oh, 60, my bad. 58,000 and 65, it goes up to 65,250. Shield modifier 1.2, turn base 7. Four device slots and cannon equip. Cannon has 2 hangar bays.
Nice.
Okay, if I could get that, that would probably be one of my main ships. I just don't have $30 to throw the game right now. Hell, even if I couldn't call it Stargazer Mark II or something, I'd come up with a name. I already like that ship, and now it's a carrier with 2 hangar bays. Yes, please. Well, not yes, please. You made it. It exists. that ship we were talking about that looks like Captain Proton's ship is now in the store. It's not even Mud's Market. It's in the store for 17,000 Zen.
Hmm.
Hyperion Intel Battle Cruiser. 5 forward, 3 aft. Dang. Turn rate of 10. Ice slots 3. At level 65, your shield hull is 68.55. With a shield modifier of 1.14. 1.14?
Yeah, so it modifies your base shield by 0.14, which it's not a lot. It's a bit.
Well, I mean, when all the other ones are like 0.1, 0.9 and stuff. Anything over double digits is kind of like, whoa, wait, what? That's, again, not amazing, but that's pretty high. Okay, I know I'm being a rude person by saying this, but this is a ship that you would fly just because it's got gold trim.
I see how it is. I approve, but I see how it is.
Hey, Hyperion, isn't that the whale species?
I don't know.
I was explain why the gold trim looks like whale bones. Oh, never mind, I take it back. You wouldn't fly this ship. Because the default colors mixed with the water theme, it looks like Aquaman's spaceship.
Fuck that guy.
It smells like fish, too. Here? What? Aquaman fucks fish. No, I don't! It was
I don't know.
also from that movie with Harley.
I don't know. Smells pretty fishy to me.
Waka 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 waka.
Wow. Headshots all around.
Yeah, the 12th anniversary bundle with all the hero ships is on sale for 17,500. Better than the 20,000 it usually is, but still close to 100 something bucks. Oh no, never mind. The 12th anniversary is all the Terran versions. Nothing against the Terrans, but like they're all the same ships. They just have
Right.
slightly stronger weapons and weird red paint job.
I was gonna say they're all the same ships. They're just red.
I think the only way you get the slightly stronger weapons is if you use Terran disruptors. Yeah, the 13th anniversary is the one that has all the hero ships to be like. Wrong freaking button. Exclusive variants. Exclusive, just rare. Oh my god. The Terran Empire is the Federation's goth phase.
I approve of this.
I'm dark and moody and I put special makeup on. So you're finding today's ship, you just put a big red streak down it? Shut up. We're all about pain.
Yep, it's the emo goth base.
Well, isn't there like one captain we meet that someone uses the neural disruptor thingy on him and he's just like, oh yes. Like he actually likes the pain.
I don't know. Maybe. Not that
You're
I can
supposed
think
to
of.
hurt him and instead he's just like, do it more. But I can take it. I am Kira. It's not supposed to, but that line still makes me laugh. When the Kirk in the original series gets split into two, and his like evil, angry side doesn't call himself Kirk, calls himself Kier or Kirok, because he like mispronounces his own name. Kirok, no, you're Kirk. I find it hard not to see that anymore. When I was growing up, there was a show I used to watch called Dear John, and there was a character in it named Kirk, who was essentially David Ogden Pierce. It was essentially Barney from How I Met Your Mother, just more sleazy.
That's an impressive feat.
Well, Barney, we found out later on, actually did give a fuck, and the guy Kirk from the show Dear John literally didn't. Imagine Barney Stinson, but without a heart. I mean, his character does start to care near the end of the series, but like, he was way more of a jerk than Barney was.
I never really thought that he was a jerk, but I never got the impression of he cared. It was more of a, everything was a game. Never take anything seriously.
No, it was very suit. But because of that character being named Kirk and being that kind of a sleazy, like sleazebag type, whenever I hear the name Kirk, it doesn't have the word captain in front of it, I just get that like sleazy feeling. Freak out.
Yeah, I was trying to. The breeding cooldowns are like still at 200 seconds. It's weird. So even though I want to breed them like that to make more, I can't. I don't think I can.
I meant to ask you last night when you and Tyler were talking about it. Have you seen Kill la Kill?
No. I find Kill la Kill's plot to be a little hokey and the characters to be really stupid.
Yeah, they seem kind of on the stupid side. It's like if you took Punchman's like storyline and set it in Alice in Wonderland.
Like sentient, skin tight armor and swords that are just scissors. Like, no. Come on now.
Yeah, I noticed that the one like heroine, I'm gonna defeat them all girl with the red streak in her hair.
Yeah, that's the main
Her
character.
sword looks like she has like half of a scissor.
Yeah, she does.
And like
It,
that
it,
can't make sense. There
it,
has to be like another one that like fucks with it that probably like belongs to the enemy or something.
there is. That's exactly what it is. 100%. You've nailed it completely. There's a person with black hair and a white outfit that has a purple sword that's the exact same. It's the other half to the pair of scissors. It's so hokey and
I think
super.
that's the girl with the long black hair that when she transforms, her armor is like barely covering her tits.
More or less. And it's white.
Yeah.
Yep.
In the demo mode, it's the end of the big tournament thing, and that's how you learn the controls. You play as the princess-like girl, and you're fighting the girl with the red streak. But the first like 10 minutes of the game is just you watching an in-game cutscene of her beating the shit out of the rest of your family or group or whatever they are.
You
I'm
see.
guessing in the actual show, they probably show a bit of the battle between them. And in the cutscene, the beginning, that lasts like 20 minutes, literally just, I will defeat you. You can't defeat me. I'm the greatest flank of them all. And then immediately cuts to her doing the, and then her armor shattering, and like, what? And like, team rockets blasting off again. But the game style is essentially rock, paper, scissors, sword fighting. So if we did a match of Soul Cal and only use the spar feature, not spar,
Yeah, the stupid rock, paper, scissors. The red thing.
yeah, and only use that, and occasionally parried each other, that's essentially the gameplay of the Kill la Kill game. It's interesting, but it's weirdly boring for what it is. I was finding myself thinking, well, maybe if I've seen the show, this would make more sense. But the fact that I nailed the story on the head just by guessing is kind of sad. No offense to the writer. The other game I bought the same day that was also like 99 cents. It's called forgot the name, now I can find it. Oh yeah, I finally bought that game, Paleo Valley.
Yeah, I noticed that. I saw
Paleo
that in your
Valley
list the other day.
Times. I've only done the demo that teaches you how to play. I haven't gone back to it yet because I haven't been in the mood for like the relaxing, build a village thing.
I have been. I'm super stoked for when Fantasy Life comes out. Be playing the shit out of that.
That's yeah. It definitely sounds like a really cool game. And if it's anything like the DS version, I think I'd like it too.
Just so long as it's not like the phone version. Because the phone version was freaking terrible.
But that game, Sweet Witches, is essentially like a Halloween sort of themed game. Apparently, two witches are walking, and they're out going to get candy, and then they find two other witches who have basically stolen. Stolen all the candy, and they're like, well, if you want, you have to, get past up. And it's just a puzzle game of you trying to get past, like, their minions in, like, a puzzle, like, ladder building type thing. As you run around, you plant flowers behind you, and you have to fill all the empty plots of land with flowers without being killed.
Interesting.
I know, it's interesting, but weird as fuck. It's very anime.
I was about to say, welcome to anime. It's interesting, but it's weird. Yeah. They're all like that.
You there, small child with big breasts. Yes? We will give you a giant mech that you can use to control your own world or defend it from the asteroids full of ships that are flying towards your planet right now. What's the catch? There's a giant device in it like a dildo that is not a dildo, but it has to go into your vagina for you to control the ship. But if you orgasm, the ship explodes. What? Don't worry, you are the chosen one.
What the actual hell?
And the sad thing is, what?
That description, what the actual hell?
That's an actual anime. I have seen that anime. I just cannot remember the name of it. And the leader of the aliens they're attacking has a mech of her own, and it's the same thing. It essentially has a giant vibrator that she sits on.
Okay,
And
first of all, if that's a case, that's a hentai, not an anime. That's porn. You're watching porn. And yes, there's a big difference.
There's like 3 scenes. There's only like 3 scenes that are like sexual. The rest is just mech battle.
I'm still gonna err and say that's porn. There's a line there's a line, and yeah, that crosses that line. It's not a very big line. It's not a very prominent line, but it's still there. God damn it!
Right.
I drew a line in the sand. It wasn't a very big line, but you still have to respect it. Where's your line? Oh, it got washed away by the waves. God damn it. Oh my god, it's been raining for so many days. Mine colonists don't work in the rain. Oh, there's a rainbow. It stopped raining. Now is it going to start raining men?
What's the name of it? I just put that into Google. You better give me the damn name. You ever have that moment when you can't remember the name of an anime, so you actually Google it and you write exactly what it is, and you're like, I'm probably on a list now. You better at least give me the name of the show.
Yes, I've had that exact sentence. I'm probably going to be on a list for this, but you better make this worth my risk.
And the funny thing is, I've seen like the first 4 episodes of the show. Top 10 mech anime with over-the-top fan service. But is that one of them? I mean, I would imagine so. Okay, I have not heard that one, but it sounds interesting. Apparently, there's an anime called Van Dread, set in a future where the battle of the sexes has taken to literal extremes. Men and women live on exclusively on their own planets.
Interesting.
Do they join occasionally to mate, or is it just a planet of lesbians and a planet of gay guys? Eh. The r/GG discussion. Horny mech anime focuses on couplings that could something. No, that's men and women joined. No, the girl in the one I'm thinking of is definitely, yeah, it's the whole. But I'm just a girl, and then the other girl like basically uses her, and turns out she's essentially a super powerful lesbian. And this sweet little human girl just turns her on so much that it makes the mech super powerful.
Okay, we are still like live streaming, and I understand that you know that they can't hear you, but on the off chance that they can hear you, this entire conversation is going to get me DMCA struck. So maybe we move on from this. I don't have a problem with a little perverted content, but you've left a little on the fucking interstate, and you have just you have gone straight to Pound Town.
I was just trying to remember the name of the freaking show. I forgot I was talking out loud.
Like, god damn. What happened? Oh, I got, the MCA struck because Chris couldn't stop talking about porn.
Excuse me. Zaboom. A, B, C, D, E, F, G. They're in a complete opposite direction. Oh, never mind. That's Evangelion. That's definitely not the one I was looking at. Manga. And that's the end of the list. Son of a. this show come out? You're making it sound like it just came out like this year. Last year. Name sounds familiar. "2018 Never mind, that's a male protagonist.
These houses all have very pointy roofs.
About viewers?
I didn't say anything about viewers. I said these houses all have very pointy roofs.
How did I get viewers out of rooms? Car drivers match libido energy. That might be. His life.
Hmm?
It sounded like the right anime until it said he. The show I was talking about was two girls.
Well, I don't know how to help you with this because the only person that I know of that would know the answer to that question would be Tyler. And Tyler would never admit to having watched something like that, so he won't help you.
this one has a lot of alternate titles. Oh, that's the artist.
Oops. I fouled it off the roof.
Sir, the current time is 10 o'clock.
Hmm. Hmm.
The one I was describing, it's the bill for some of the ones in this article, but none of them fit exactly.
Hmm.
The only thing I remember from the first episode, and this has nothing to do with anything horny, so I can say it, is that the girl character befriends a young girl whose family went missing when the aliens attacked. And she's literally treating her like a little sister and stuff. And when the big bad shows up, she realizes that the girl in the mech is trying to defend this little girl. And so she turns around and basically stomps on her with the suit, which of course stops the girl, who's like, did you do that? And she beats that lovely shit out of her, only to find out that after the battle's over and she, like, the other one flees, the girl was actually fine. She actually got put down into the ground a little bit, hit by the footstep. She was actually perfectly fine. She was like standing under the booster rocket or something, so she didn't get hurt.
Huh.
Her rage after seeing what she thought was her friend get squashed is what made her put the like suit into like overdrive.
Hmm.
All the ones on this list are listed as OVAs.
All right. Putting this stream away because I'm starting to fade. I'm fading fast. So, to all 0 people watching, ta ta.